Commandment. Let's fucking do it.
After victory at the Combat of the 30, the French faced devastating raids from England's Black Prince. But France's King John II was closing in. Jean finally caught the English near the city of Poitiers in September 1356. The French army outnumbered the English by thousands. King Jean himself joined the fight, but what seemed a certain victory for France soon turned into a nightmare. the English longbow devastated the mighty French army. An endless hail of arrows gutted the main French force. Then the English captured King Jean. The fight was over. The Battle of Poitiers was another catastrophic defeat for the French. The English had destroyed most of France's nobility in a single day. Now they turned their attention towards taking the French capital, Paris. The invaders marched unopposed towards Paris. The remains of some of the medieval walls of Paris still stand today. As the English army approached, the terrified locals sought shelter behind these defenses. Could France's capital withstand the full might of the Black Prince's army?
Right, one style. What the fuck's Franc?
The English Black Prince had raided the French countryside without mercy. And now his army had come for the capital.
Yeah.
With the English on their doorstep, it fell to the French army and the people of Paris to defend the walls of their proud city.
on the bit. Z Franc, the guy who does True Facts. Fine man.
Hoping to avoid open battle, the French began fortifying the city, manning the walls and calling every available soldier to his post.
No, come on, man.
As the French hastened their preparations, several detachments of English soldiers were spotted closing in on the city.
Oh. Detachement.
Mon arc est prêt. De Archers, prenez vos arcs archères. Allons, paiement.
Hon, bake it. Hon, bake it. Oh, fuck.
The English showed no mercy, burning their way to Paris via 3 routes, each of which was home to villages and farms that supplied the capital.
Kitty.
De vers où faut-il
Giovanni
Archère.
Batti.
Presse portail.
Need some Alwayman.
Veici les commandements. Annonce. Dites-moi mon Versailles. Annonce. Avançons. Mon arc express.
Ici les commandements.
Oyez. Veici commandements.
Nos Despartans, Briema.
Got some fucking commandments going.
Besoin fait. Bien, bien. Maïs.
Attendez les commandements, madame. Madame, elle commune.
Ajax, tout le monde.
Madame, au grand stand.
Veuillez-moi besoin.
Bonne.
Bonne.
Un besoin.
Hmm. No. It's this noise, the plonk. It's much louder than everything else.
Ici Novels commandements.
Goddamn DKs.
Adjustments one. Oui, à part main. Peignez d'avion. Givouez de Sester. Sigrid vos compagnons. Avance à mon commandement. Peignez avion moins.
People get some fucking commandments going.
Siswati. Sigrid vos compagnons. Laissons petit besoin. Peignez avion moins. Adjustment vos armes. Advance. À mon commandement. Peignez avion moins.
Ah.
Geopage à votre commandement. Avance à mon commandement. Choc d'affaires aux établis. Avance à mon commandement. Peignez avion moins.
Having struck out at the English front line, the French had slowed the enemy's advance.
So Norderman.
Faut-il Archer. Ayez de cure au commandement.
Laissons place commandement. Peignez avion moins. Sigrid moins. Paul compagnon. Compagnon. Nos allons.
Oh.
Attendez. Si, comme volets. Vécure rien. Oil, mestir. Annonce. Reste à œuvrer. Fouillère et... En besoin.
Ici les commandements. Adjustment once. Gage de mon gage. Ici Novels commandement. Avant à mon commandement. Sigrid Spray, vos compagnons.
As the French continued to rally their army, the English took the last of the surrounding villages and had almost encircled Paris.
Compagnon, voyez bien. Jeunesse Pitcher. Peignez avion moins. Peignez avion moins, compagnon.
Need some fucking Hestus.
Ici Novels commandements.
Oh shit.
Oyez bien, comme ça, compagnon.
Oyez, veillez
Mon
de
âme est mauvaise.
veillez de cure, Fox, commandement.
Benoi. Compagnon, Sigrid Sway,
Mother's my blob around.
Avant, à mon commandement. Ainsi soit-il.
With the countryside in flames and the English at the city gates, the French army steeled themselves for battle. Now came the capital's true test. Would the mighty walls of Paris hold against a fearsome English siege?
Come on, all women.
The Parisian Guard raised the alarm as the English began their first assault on the city walls.
Sigrid Sway, vos compagnons. Sigrid Sway, vos compagnons. Veillez à vos compagnons.
L'archère, les commandements.
Get fucked, these guys. Oh, what a dickhead.
Renforcement archère.
Ainsi soit-il. Seigneur de l'ennemi! Les chevaux sont prêts! J'obtempère à vos adresses.
The French army fought valiantly, repelling the first English attack.
Dickhead.
Sigrid Sway, vos compagnons.
Veillez les commandements.
Commandant.
Fais ici nouvelles commandement. Compagnon, alors, s'avance à mon commandement.
Uh-oh.
Fais ici les Spartans. Compensio, commandement. Les chevaux s'écoutent.
Oh, I can't get heat on the wall. It's a little silly. Thank fuck this guy doesn't attack all at once, god damn.
Quoi faut-il faire?
Uniforme, Sigrid Sway. Arbalète, Siveille. Oui, les chevaux, si vous désespèrent.
No way, man.
Compagnon.
Oh way, man.
Lancière, gardez ce boss, comme il faut se faire. Vossoy, donc.
Les chôtes, les
The
commandements.
Lodge.
Attestement de vos, on déguerre.
Also commandement.
Quoi faut-il faire?
Fais ici nouvelles commandements.
Quoi? Chiles ordenances. Lancière en place.
Compagnon, voyez bien. Access, les votes. Contexte. Jeunesse Lydia, ayez l'avion point.
L'ennemi, notre archi! Vossoy.
Oh hey kitty.
Les chevreuils s'écoutent. Soyez prêts.
Look at the arrows.
Surveille à votre commandement.
Oyez bien, compagnon.
Oh no.
Du besoin. Acest mes vos Auberström. Les autres,
There we go.
commandement. Vex, jeunesse Lydia.
Balance presse. Nos avance, commandement.
Got your commandment right fucking here.
Tirez way, vos compagnons. Les autres, régnez
They're gonna finish that thing, aren't they? And he gains sentience.
Régnez avions moins.
Oh shit, fuck.
Auberström, appareil. Chevaucheur, avant, à mon commandement.
Yarr! Eat oil, shitters.
Les chevaucheurs, régnez avions de l'ennemi. Les chevaux, avant, à mon commandement.
Oh shit.
Avant, à mon commandement.
Qu'avons-ils donc besoin?
Compagnon, Paynon, ben ici comme il vous plaît.
Besoin d'y faire? Bien me plaît. On me fa au trail. Manance, reste à heureux. Tous dialogues.
Il n'y faut qu'elle Allons, allons, sporadier.
No one's for fuck's sake, got that.
Les chevaucheurs, est-ce que tu obéis à votre commandement? Régnez avions, chevaucheurs, Y, way.
Oh shit.
Il n'y faut que alors, ça m'armée. Les chevaux, régnez avions, way.
One he's left though.
Soyez de attentis. Nos avance, commandement.
Aïe, mestière de moi.
This guy really wants his fucking commandment.
Un besoin. Je vais rattraper ce manuel.
The French defense of their capital held firm, wearing down the English invaders one by one.
Soyez de attentis.
Régnez
Uno
avions,
by
way,
uno.
compagnon. Vex, jeunesse Lydia.
Reste pour la besoin, Manance.
Ow.
Aïe, mais on va servir.
Ow.
Compagnon, prêt, ici, Engela. Chaque extension se renier, votre armée.
Quoi? Qui les ordonnance.
Yeah, we aren't as long shot as the others.
Quoi possible?
Yes, kitty. You wash me.
Licenz, extension.
Lancière est plate. Oyez bien, compagnon.
Extension.
Baillez-moi besoin. Lâchez-moi exploiter.
Nein, Amrad. Yeah, fuck the uck. Hon bacon.
retentissent. Gilet.
Fuck.
En l'abri.
Besoin après. Besoin des guerres puissantes, madame. Si belle exploitation.
Got any fucking Hestus? Eat pitch, dickhead.
Homme faute trahi. Advertance te demande. Tous de ya, Lauretz.
Come on, the man. Yeah, I haven't seen that one, but is it full of History Channel stuff?
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
You'll see some of that once we're done with the fucking siege of Paris. The only place really these days you can get some good fucking Hestus. And I want some goddamn Hestus. Settle down.
Nos avance, commandement.
Ah,
Sivej. Ojedź bien, pienoj.
the fuck? Ah! God damn it. God damn it.
Ici laisse commandement d'un compagnon.
Although the walls of Paris had been breached, the French could still hold the city, so long as its mighty landmarks did not fall.
Fuck.
Si Charest. Compagnon, aux alances.
By all means, stand there.
The enemy grew ever more desperate as their ranks thinned and their hopes of victory faded.
Là, c'est parti de s'escuit. Campagne. Oil, Curtis.
Accessment annonce. Apartment.
Yeah, my poor Alway man.
Oil. Mestière de Mouet.
Yeah, repair shit because
J'exploite les réparements.
Correct, là, on passe,
it's not
compagnon.
easy to see things. Wallway man. Nice.
Que faut-il donc besoigner?
40 got. Oh.
L'ancien s'y sera fait. Compagnon, comme il vous plaît.
Lancière, un ordre. En hastière ici. Compagnon, lance sur feu.
Vayez Mouet besoigner.
Oil, messieurs, reste pour la besogne, Manance.
En besoin. Oh, me fautra. Attendez. Manance. En commune. Le
Lancière, courage, lancière.
Get back in, you idiots.
Courage, lancière. En ordre. Oil, Curtis.
They are very, very eager to just be killed. Damn, I should have taken that a long time ago.
They Ici, laisse commandement. Le gain de
Lancière, si,
Got your
veille
fucking
te faire.
commandments right here.
Courage, lancière, si, veille te faire.
What's that right here is? God damn it!
Lancière, à chest, ça, compagnon.
Besoin à faire?
Lancière, un ordre.
Mais ici, oui, à part main.
Lancière, gardez de force.
Jet, ça, compagnon. En avant.
Nope.
Lancière, oui, congoï. Ayez de sa tour de guerriers. Ça, lancière, lancez son force.
Need large amounts of pitch, dickheads.
Que faut-il donc besoin?
Lancière, gardez de force.
No! Fuck yo, Chewbacca.
Quoi faut-il faire?
I'd say so far my biggest disappointment with this is how similar the factions are. It was very sad to see man-at-arms and spearmen in every single fucking faction, especially since it only starts with 8. It's sad.
Alarme par l'ennemi.
Not many motorways. Oh fuck, I don't have a gate out here anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eat pants. Leave my bullshit alone, you fuck. Testus, a Hestus, Ugh.
Oyez les ordonnances. Giovanni Bastille.
Compagnon, je fixe arrest.
Get defeated. Ockman. Shouldn't have run at me.
Defeated and demoralized by the strength of the French defense, the Black Prince's army abandoned their siege of the capital.
I'll say again, it's very
Paris
progressive of them to
celebrated
have a Black
victory.
Prince.
But this was not the last test the French would face in their struggle to win the war.
So good on you there, Ock.
The battlefields of the 100 Years' War were full of danger. To defend against these weapons, a new type of armor was developed. Plate armor.
Plate armor clad the knight in an articulating exoskeleton of hardened steel. A hard outer shell that still flexes and moves with the body.
It provided impressive protection and was an extraordinary technological achievement.
Now, one of the ways that armor gets its strength is through shape. Both of these pieces are made out the exact same thickness as steel, but I can show you there's one stronger than the other. Here's the one with no shape. You see it buckles immediately. If I swap it for one that's been forged to have strength and shape, you can see it's much stronger. It's going nowhere.
It wasn't just the shape that gave it strength. It was also how the metal was treated by the armorer.
Now, the benefits of using heat is it obviously makes the piece more plastic, more ductile, lets me shape it. But the fuel also adds layers of carbon into the outer surface. This helps me increase the hardness and strength of the material.
The art of the armorer was being able to judge the temperature of the metal by eye, managing the heat to create resilience in the metal. The combination of heat-treated metal and rigid shapes meant that armor didn't need to be so thick and heavy, making it much easier to fight in. But good quality plate armor did have its downside. It was very expensive.
Now, not everyone could afford full steel plate armor. For the common man, there is the brigandine. Now, these are made up of overlapping steel plates that are then riveted through a textile outer. This gives you a much bigger range of movement, but is limited and is not as strong as a full steel breastplate. That said, it is much cheaper and much easier to maintain.
At its best, the armored knight was invincible. But armor didn't just provide defense. It was also a weapon and an expression of a knight's power and prestige. Armor transformed its wearer into a work of art. The walls of Paris held out against the English onslaught. England's King Edward and the Black Prince abandoned the siege. They marched towards Chartres to try their luck at conquering a less formidable target. But before they could attack, a violent storm hit the army. Killing 1,000 English soldiers in a tempest of hail and freezing winds. To Edward, this Black Monday disaster seemed like divine retribution. A sign that it was time to stop waging war and make peace with France's King Jean. But even as peace between kings was reached, the people of France were still living in bloodshed and turmoil. Between 1358 and 1370, France was in chaos. Peasant uprisings, rampaging bands of mercenaries, and civil war ravaged the country. Peasants rose in rebellion, killing their lords and wreaking havoc. Mercenary bands also roamed the land. Known as routiers, they had once been hired by the English to fight against the French, but were cut loose when peace was reached. They systematically ravaged and pillaged towns across France. And with King Jean prisoner in England, his son Charles the Dauphin faced homegrown attacks on his rule by powerful French lords, beset from all sides. The Dauphin's forces had to regain control over their own country.
God damn it, Dofus. God damn. Threats from peasants, what the fuck?
Having only recently been crowned King of France, Charles V dispatched his army to the French-held village of Évreux to forge order from chaos. From here, the army would move to extinguish three major threats. Bands of roving mercenaries harrying the countryside, a peasant uprising, and attacks from a rival for the French crown, Charles of Navarre. The French army would start by reclaiming the rebel-held villages of Cocherel, Jouy, and Coissy.
Si. Oyez, oyez.
Oh yeah. Oh shit, folks.
Quid me? Restituo.
Si sommes.
Quid labour?
Prate terra. Bene.
Mandesquid. Laborans en les marats pour labourar.
Parats pour laboura, on des squad.
Quid, mais prate
Is it actually not
terra,
burning?
barat por venir. Vado labourar. Labour speras.
Fucking burrow.
Equite sunt paratos.
Parates sergentes.
As the French army struggled to regain control of the countryside, they were
Oh,
struck
fuck.
by a band of English routiers.
Scout.
These mercenaries had been cut
noob.
loose by the English army and were plundering the countryside in order to make a living.
Quid me?
Affect.
Aten quitamus.
Mandesquid. Quid labour? Cause sera ma sonate.
Ramasur. Motherfucker.
Thomas sono la
Parats
cose.
pour Laboura.
Fuck,
Mandesqued.
my wood.
Seco Mater.
Parats pour la bourra. Mandesqued. Retourno comme materia. Qued labour. Cito.
Ordi. Equites. In avant.
I have aired medium, get in there. Nice time.
Orchestre.
Six hommes.
Stone fucking needed, my lord.
Posez ce ramat.
Labour, scaler si pois.
Look at this garbage.
Pace mauvais. Interférir l'ennemi.
Quetabour. L'irrefactio. Parats pour venir. Monacial pour la Mater. Qued. Mais. Retourno con materia.
Peace off, these guys.
The French forces eliminated the Routier attack, but more were still raiding the countryside in search of provisions and riches. The
Bastards.
Routier demanded payment from the French, or they would continue their horrifying raids.
Well, I see they have some gold over there, so I inform you that
Quetabour.
get fucked.
Io ma sono la cose.
Six hommes.
So how much does a horse cost in steak these days?
Monacial pour la materia.
The horse is just some steak and wood.
Archer.
I hope. It's probably gold. This ain't blowing all my gold. We are the French. We should
Buon labour.
make some horse hon
Qued. Mais.
horse get.
Inérant.
Yes, it's just wood for a horse.
Parats pour Laboura. Vado Laboura.
Road horse.
Mandesqued. Felice et beat. Vado Laboura.
Labour Spérance. Six hommes. Qued, mais.
C'est calme bien. Secund mandement.
Comes this dick again.
Cavalarios Parats. Scara formata.
Cito. Parat pour venir.
Huh.
Pierre Sultan.
They were saying about the repair too soon, I believe. Belief well founded.
Equitamus.
Momentesi.
Ambola.
Colonnes. Parat et France.
A coloness, nice.
Cose ce ramazzona.
Mandesqued. Parats pour la bourra.
Qued ordines.
Parats pour venir. Six hommes. Seco materia. Parat por venir. Sito. Monacial pour la materia.
Lanquier Barat. Tourma.
Six hommes.
Six hommes.
Ici va toast. Monastial
Man
pour la
wishes to
materia.
receive a toast.
Parat pour laborar. Returno con materia.
Vale.
Près de labour.
Fucking 100. It's a lot.
Vale. Romp. Si, sito.
Parat pour venir.
Quedme.
Mado labourar. Tourma.
Same as the wall. Huh. There's some gold there.
Cavalario
Yeah,
Parat.
luckily I am producing heat at tall velocity.
Quito Monsit.
Escolte bene. Cos'è sarà massonata? Parat.
Tourma.
Man's all pay me the money.
Gara pour matar.
And I tell him no.
Wait, me. On the squad.
I don't see it anywhere.
Quid Mondes. Cavalario Parat. Six hommes. Si, comprendo.
Lanquier Barat.
Preparado.
Quid ordine. Obeio. A medio course. Quid Mondes. Bene. Vado. Cavallo. Odio. Obeio. Mitraille. Cavalier.
Fucking wolf.
A medio course.
Cursor obéissance. Cavallo ici.
Quid ordines. Si. Cavalians.
Blindest man in the woods.
Caval Parat.
You can royal knight, but goddamn.
Quai Mondes. Ambulo. Kun grande course. Si volets. Comprendo.
Quid me. Cos'è sarà massonata?
Call me fucking low on food for it.
Cavalario Parat. Si, Parat.
A lot of stakes for a heist, but I guess you get the man for
Felice
free.
Beat. Parat pour venir. Io ma sono la cose. In effect.
Labour Spérance. Io ma sono la cose.
Wheelbarrow.
Buon labour.
Me plect. Parats pour labora. Io ma sono la cosa.
Fucking pricks. Get fucked, your building.
Quel labour. Vado labourar.
Huh? Oh!
Quiete, cavalli.
Oh, he's being eaten by wolves while dicking around with my shit. Fuck off, this guy.
Labour Spérance.
No! Dickheads. Damn, that took its sweet while.
Parats pour labourar.
Cos'è sarà massonata?
Dolme bien. Cavalarios parats.
Che mandes?
Parats. En sala.
Parat por venir. Io ma sono la cose. Quel labour.
We haven't had any water levels yet at all though.
Quelle. Movenskito. Cos'è sarà massonata? Mi plec. Si somes. Quito. Benefect. Io ma sono la cose.
Gonna be the Royal Hisera.
Ah, vedi se bea.
Gonna go full fans and be like Hon Bagit. End all these men's.
Si somes. Seco materia. Neglect. Parade pour venir. Retourneau comme materia.
Oh, here comes with spearmen, of course.
A calque, cavalarios.
Bastards.
En sala. Odio. Quiete, cavals.
Get Spanish all of a sudden. See. What the fuck?
Med ordines.
Quit me.
Cavalarios parats. Quiete, cavals. Une avant, cavalarios.
Alright, Cavalarios. Let's fucking go.
Une avant, cavalarios. Si. A calque, cavalarios. Cavalarios, quitamos. En sala. Sito. A calque, cavalarios. Odio. Cavalarios,
The French discovered the Routier hidden camp and could put an end to the English raids if they could destroy the camp.
Fuck your camp. But he's decreasing rapidly. Oh damn. No idea how many enemies I actually left. I'm gone for that. They just go away. Yeah, I should just go for the structures.
Parade pour venir. Mandesque.
Soon as ASAP.
Wait.
Slad fucking times. Goddamn.
Six hommes. Vado laborar. Quid labour?
Don't know if I actually have any advantages to Heath at this point in the game.
Professeur à ma sonate.
That's the French.
Wait, me?
That's alright, I'll take that. Could probably market my way into some bullshit. Nah, I can't build it, not supposed to, I guess.
Labour Spérance. Vado laborar. Mandesque. Cos'è sera ma sonata?
Dickhead building his fucking house right there.
Parats pour laborar.
In my field, fuck off that guy.
Ah, Félicité. Parat.
Of course they're spearmen. I should not throw horse at them.
Parade pour venir. Si, comprends. Labour! Rectifico!
Just keep throwing at the fucking wall.
Victoria!
Dickheads.
Siete cacalche, cavallarios!
Mandesque. Vado laborar.
Another Cavallarios. The fuck did I come from here anyway? Guess they just walk through here.
Quid me?
Bastards.
Io ma sono la cosa. Labour spiave.
Fix that first, goddamn.
Cavallerio, Scara formata, Ensala,
Right,
Obeio.
let's get the fucking camp first.
Inamon, cavallarios.
I think the AI has a tendency to just keep spawning units until something's binned. It's not actually producing stuff in it. It's just like, as long as this building exists, and if you're attacking my base, spawn X unit every ass.
Cavallarios. Cavallarios, vitamus.
There's one building more after that one. There, okay.
Labour Spérance. Vado laborar. Quid labour?
Oh, I need some fucking hestes. Oh damn, there's a lot of stone needed, my lord.
Six hommes. Felice et beat.
Yes, little kitty. Oh, so cute. Kitty. We seen the guy.
Parade pour laborar.
Voice, are you sitting on the... Yes, you tell him.
Cavalario parade.
Quietez, cavaliers. Une avance.
Ça va, parade de Archers. Commandez.
Parade Borpédie. Resti.
Dun, 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 dun. Bullshito, god damn. Rush seat. Alright, Alicia. You have any commandments? For my Hestus.
Cavalarios parade.
Oh, burning.
With the Routier camp destroyed, mercenary attacks were no longer a threat.
Yeah.
Parade.
Nah, not really. Not in the campaign.
Ecce li mandement. Si, vene.
Commandment.
Cavalarios parade. Cito.
We are the French.
Cavalarios. Quitamos.
If you haven't
Accalque, cavalarios.
realized.
Odio. Scarra formata. Cito. Quietez, cavaliers. Scarra formata.
We are good at horses, so the campaign spams nothing but spearmen.
Ordine tenets. Si, compre.
Maybe.
Escolte bene.
Especially the sea.
Si sommes. Cose sarà ma sonata.
Attention. Novos ordines.
Hon Begit.
Commemondes.
As long as they have some fucking Hestus.
In avant.
Point d'abord, perfect. Si, vene.
Arti et pueste de batalla.
Si. Est fect.
Tuts audite.
Orbace move. Sivolier. En queste de batalla.
I don't like how shit fades out like this. When I zoom around, I think that might be wrong.
Commemondes.
Tuts audite. Vado laborar.
Audi. Si, comprendo.
Quid labor? Cose sarà ma sonata? Io ma sono la cosa. Escolte bene. Io ma sono la cosa.
Dolme bien. Orchestre.
Felice et pea.
Quitamus.
Cursor obéissance. Cavallo ici.
Oh, wait. You would know that shit.
Caval parade. Arme boulot.
You're primarily French as well.
Attention.
Geographically.
Novos ordines.
Quid me? Vado laborar.
Soldat.
Qu'est demandé? Comprendo.
TD, no plut.
Qu'une grande course.
I go bankrupt.
Oh yeah.
Boys, what the fuck?
Comme Mendes. Qu'une grande course. Cavallo ici.
Goddamn, a relic. Stupid fucking fade. This is new. I think it's a topography thing because I go up on that, which is dreadfully dumb.
Quai de Mendes. Esfect.
Estes.
Ambulo. Qu'une grande course.
Yeah, fog of extra fog, sacred side. Bastard.
Insulto l'ennemi.
Ah.
Si. L'ennemi vient.
Secundement de mort.
Ambulo.
La Bourse-Pérance. Vado Labourard.
Dolme bien. Mauvais. Tour-pêche.
Ah. Fucking priests and shit.
Cavale parade.
Si somes. Io sono la cose.
Courseur oye, oye.
Oh yeah.
Ambulo. Cavale parade. Si volets. Oye, oye.
Nice, it's all sneaking forest. Oh yeah.
Quai de Labour. Io sono la cose. Inerance. Vado Labourard.
Parade pour venir. Si, cavo.
Oh yeah.
La Bourse-Pérance. Quai de Labour.
Parade pour Labourard. Io ma sono la cosa.
Usury. Get D2A.
Mondesqued. Et chez mandement. Fido, si.
Gerrymandering, goddamn no.
Cos'è sarà appassionata?
Boys defeats a box. Lays down to wobble.
Ordine
On it.
Sequites. In avant. Siboliez.
Mondesqued. Cos'è sarà ma sonata? Felice et beat.
Quai d'Ordines.
Ahuya, as he say.
Seco materia.
Parades pour Labourard. Movo. Vado Labourard. Io sono la cose.
Damn it, man.
Cos'è sarà massonata? Tutto di te.
That won't last long.
Ecce mandement. Que demandes?
Oh well.
Benefit.
Disregard strategery.
Parat porvenir.
Continue he spam.
Vado laborar. Parat pour laborar.
Weak versus melee unit.
Cavalario parade.
Is a melee unit.
Buon.
Cursor obédience. Expect.
Bullshit.
Cavallo ici.
Ordine tenets. Scara formata. Attention. Second mandement.
Si. Qu'une grande course. Qu'une grande course. Comme Mendes. Perfecté. Cavallo ici. Comprendo.
Dolme bien. Quitamus. Odite servientes. Ok.
Cervantes, god damn.
Audite. Bene audite. Come montes.
Peace.
Lanques paratas. Perfecté.
Attention. Novos facile cavalier.
Hard score, got some sheep.
Que demandes? Vado. Caval parat. Comprendo.
Dolme bien.
Wait, mais una sial por la materia. Io ma sono la cosa. La bourse ci sommes. E ci li mandement.
Chili Monument.
Ordine tenets.
Quid me? Vido si.
Vidok is bought
Cose sarà ma sonata.
and weird. Why not, my dear Storm?
Attention. Audite. Pace move.
The village of Kwasi, rich in gold deposits, was a crucial town for the French to reclaim.
It's the crossbeat, on the crossbeat. Commandment.
Felice et beat. Ci sommes. Cose sarà ma sonata.
Oh god damn, that's a lot of food, not swine. Fuck.
Out, si, comprendo.
Cursor obédience. Oye, oye.
Ordine tenest. Facile cavalier. Si, comprendo.
Suspect that guy might die. Well, let's take Yoey.
Quitamus. Audite.
I'm missing my all women and Hestus.
In taking the village of Jouy, the French army was closer to stemming the peasant rebellion and regaining control.
Second mandement. Come montes.
Condimentus. A roux.
porvenir. Movenskito. Labour Speranza.
Squad even came with 3 peasants.
Vado laborar.
Both.
Parade porvenir.
Et ci li mandement. Perfect.
I'm very happy it doesn't have tower limit.
The central monastery town of Cocherel would continue to send out rebel attack parties to weaken the French army.
Pace, ove! Equites in avant!
What town is this?
Quid labour? Si, bene. Io ma sono la cose.
Dolmevi est facile, cavalier! Ordine... Podite, servientes! Si, comprendo.
I don't know, commandment. How often do the French go see? I must know this.
Si somes.
Tuts audite. Mandesquid. Cose sera ma sonata.
Attention! Novos ordines.
That's weird.
Quitamus!
Parade pour labourar.
Yeah, it's a tower about.
Io ma sono la...
Audite, milites! Pace,
You go around it. The thing I really like is it forms these little roads when you build stuff on its own. They're just cosmetic, but it makes it look very fine.
Contest!
Yeah, that's a good question.
Quitamus! Secund mandement.
Escolte bene.
Per sultan! Audite, ove!
Ah.
Merflecht. Quid labour?
All the way, man.
Bene.
The French army defeated the rebels at Croissy and took control of the gold-rich village. The central monastery town of Cocherel was still under the control of rebel peasants. The French army would have to take it before they could launch an assault on Charles of Navarre.
Ugh. Brother Finbar. Ugh.
Labour Speranza.
Et ce li mandement. Mo vamos, valetuns.
Dragon Warlock.
Mandesquid. Pape porvenir. Li refaccio.
Attention!
Attention.
Mauvais! Loupin!
Morvis. Religion, not on my ass. Fuck 'em.
Labour Speranza. Vado laborar.
Commandment.
Quid mandes. Cavallo. Quid ordines.
Get fucked this shit.
Quid me?
Ascolte bene. Cos'è sarà appassionato?
Si sommes. Sito.
Challenge a man on the road to Canley. He died. Maybe he's not much Canada, so we rode him down with several Heastmen. It's the fort that counts. That's what we say in DK. It's the tank that counts.
Ordine tenets.
Parats pour labourar. Ici va toast.
The receiver toast.
Cos'è sera ma sonata?
Fuck yeah.
Parats pour labourar.
Preparado de los burro. You done? It reminds me of Atlantis 3, I think, these towers for some reason. The section with towers that look like that.
Quid ordines? Quid mandes?
Quid labour?
You can wall creep in this, it's hilarious. Just one long dumb snake.
Que demandes? Un boulot.
Parade pour venir. Ido, si. Vado labourar.
Fuck, he's got walls. I have no alwayman.
Audite milites. Attention. Todos ordines.
Spearman, no! Fucking Hestus.
Colones, si, comprendo. Si.
The French army took control of the rebel villages, and the peasant uprising was subdued.
Can fucking retonk this. Kitty, what do you say about this?
But to keep control over the region, they would need to defend its center of influence, the monastery at Cocherel. Northeast of Cocherel, Charles of Navarre's army had established a fortified camp. The King of Navarre sought to make himself ruler of France as well. He intended to press his claim by destroying the newly arrived royal forces.
Yes, boys.
Attendez les commandements, manons. Giovanni Basti.
Did he just call me my noms? How fucking dare you? Wait a minute, did it just age me? Did score.
Les autres, les commandements.
Certes.
Que faut-il donc besoin des guerres puissantes, manons? Tous dialogues.
Good question. Probably cheap off market.
En besogne. Baieți mue besogne. Lors batige s'estui. Giovanni Bastir. Oil, mestière de mouet. Dostia Lores.
Good man, although. Bit weird, but alright.
Les commandements.
Commandments going on here.
Besogne à faire? Giovanni Bastir.
On me fa au trail. Lors batige s'estui. Besogne à faire.
Soyez prêts, comme je suis votre serveuse.
Besogne.
Bastard! How dare you? There's no such thing. That's an oxymoron. Tell you what. Oh. Servage, fine man.
On me fa au
Oyez les ordonnances. Dostia
Oh,
Lores.
so sniffly. On the downbeat, boost, boost, on the downbeat.
En besogne.
Botswana.
Baieți mouet besoin. Oil, mestière des mouets. Que faut-il donc besoigner? Lors batige s'estui.
Oil, mestière de mouet.
Dostia Laurets.
Baieți mouet besogne. Je veux...
On me fa au
On me fa au trail.
Advertance tout le monde.
Giovanni Bastir.
Baieți mouet besoin.
Advertance.
Commandement. Boy, jutsu dielana.
Giovanni Bastir.
Yeah, fuck him.
Faut-il donc besoin?
Peasants need to get to work with this bullshit. If they want their pension.
Si, comme Valette. Giovanni Bastir.
Besogne à faire. Dostia Lores. Baieți mouet besogne.
Yes, kid?
Lors batige s'estui. Oil, mestière de mouet.
Que faut-il donc besoin?
Advertance, tout le monde. Accordé.
Faulty dong something. Fuckwood.
Tostia Lorez. Oyez, tous laissez-moi exploiter. Giovanni Basti.
Yeah.
Oyez les ordonnances.
I work on it.
Estuts.
Hestus, yes.
Oyez les ordonnances.
Lors Batige s'estuit. Giovanni Bastir. Besoin à faire? Dostoya Lauretz.
Fucking hallway, man.
Attendez, certes.
These guys are like, going across this bridge is a good idea.
En besogne. Bien, bien fait.
Shit, they're 300ing us. Can we fuck them?
En besoin. Giovanni Bastir.
Advertance, tout le monde. Que
Yes,
faut-il
kid.
donc besoigner? Lors Batige s'estuit.
En besoin. Lors Batige s'estuit. Que faut-il donc besoigner? Lors Batige s'estuit. Messieurs des mouets. Dostoya
Now
Lauretz.
you say, boys. I love they can build a wall from on the wall.
Oh, me faut, suis sans
It's
fouet.
glorious.
Tostia Lorez. Que faut-il donc ici comme volets? Giovanni Bastir. En besoin, suis sans fouet.
Bayets mouet besoin.
Blah blah Bruce Wayne.
Giovanni Bastir. Dostoya Lauretz.
Something something hallway, man.
Lors Batige s'estuit.
Looks inviting enough. It's the kind of thing that would make a man chalk his horse.
Bonne besogne et je fais.
Yes, boys. Still like fuck. Battering ram, how dare you?
Bonne besogne et je fais.
Don't be sending my make me send my fucking Hestus.
Attendeți les commandements.
O me fautrai, oiets tous le monde.
Lesbian commandment.
Lors batige s'estui.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Yeah, those palisades go down so quickly, and all they do is prevent my men from moving quickly.
Lors batige s'estui. Oyez les ordonnances.
You can build stuff close to the
Soyez prest, compagnon.
close to the thing here to get bone eye on money cost.
Oh, me faut trahir. Attendez les commandements, manans.
Ça est bel manoir.
Batman Web. Oh.
Besoin à faire? Oil, si toast. Giovanni Bastir.
Wo sunt die commandement?
I got your commandments right fucking here.
Access vos compagnon.
Le vers Coltif Archer.
Nos allons.
See what's going on down here.
Manoir à Sophie. Belle œuvre.
Yes, boys.
Moins besoin. Bonne besoin de fait.
Compagnon, ayez bien cœur.
Advertance, tout le monde.
Mon arc est prêt.
Oil, mestière de mouet.
Oyez tout le monde.
Dostia Lores. Giovanni Bastir.
Archers, prenez Job Temper.
Ça est bel manoir.
Le vers Ulf Coltif Archer.
Bonne besoin de fait.
Manuel assouvi. Belle œuvre. Prest portrait. Voir à Parmain. Versailles. Longtemps battu. Mon arc est prest.
Yes, kid.
Ça est bel.
Attendez les commandements.
Contre Versailles. On veut l'estrier.
All the way, man.
En besoin. Parmen les astiers.
Mangadel ready, my lord.
Avertissez votre courage, compagnon.
Coréour, prest, fort d'Esparté.
Access vos compagnon. Ici nouvelle commandement. Si comme vos voldrez. Il n'y faut que la vis. Chevalcher, en pleine course.
Meow, boys.
J'attends. Avant.
Access vos Augerestress. Sivey.
Yeah. We had to get the guy with the horn to blow that shit, otherwise, goddamn. Oh, there's a fort there.
Besogne à faire? Itrej sens nul arrest.
Les Chevrolchers se scooten! Les Chevrolchers sont prêts!
Yes, boys.
Homme fautrai. Bayez moué besogne.
Not the route I would have chosen, but alright.
Oi, mestière de moué.
Chevrolcher, nos allons! Chevrolcher!
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Lors batige s'estu. Giovanni Bastir.
None of that getting past here bullshit.
Arbelestre, acest mes vos. Arbelestier, allons. Sur quoi me faut-il traire?
Mon arc est prest.
Much higher damage these Arbalest duels.
Pour vos servir.
Relics and shit, fuck yeah.
Les Chevrolchers escouten! J'obtempère à vos advices. Chevrolchers, on arrange pour l'avouer.
Wait, campsite, not big man anything.
Nice.
Courez-vous prest pour despartir. Ça, avant.
Silk bowstring, oh boy. Yes, kid, every buff. Yes, boys. This a fact. Yes. Yes, kitty. Yes. Come on. Oh, so cute.
Les Chevrolchers quittent vos arways.
Dicte votre plaisir. Droite est ma voix.
Here come some dicks.
Certes.
Chevrolcher, soyez prêts. Chevrolcher, à pleine course.
Melt.
Bayez moué besogne. Lors batige s'estu.
Boys. Oh, you little ass. Kitty, what the fuck? Get up. No, don't yell at me. It was me. No. Kitty. Get up. Get it. Kitty, what's the meaning? What's the meaning, Kitty? Ah, they got shoved off the wall. Fucking Alwi, man. Ah, now he's there. Oh no.
En besogne. dialores. Lors batige s'estui.
Je gagne mon gage.
The chest master something. Oh.
Dicte-moi mon versant. Archers, advance.
Parti donc, besoigné. Il te reste de le reste.
Got a fucking relic and shit in there. Ow! 100 gold a minute from chumps. Kitty. Kitty, do something. Kitty, what the fuck? Kitty. Kitty. Oh, Kitty. Boys, what's the meaning?
L'heure est de besoigner. Avant, compagnon.
Dicte-moi, y voyez avant.
Avancement.
Oh, me fa au travail.
Fais strict son de l'ennemi.
Access vos, compagnon.
Something hefty. Alright. 20 gold off on knights.
Preste portrait. Archers, advançons. J'ai l'arc, j'y vais.
This guy's just well and truly fucked down there.
L'heure est de besoigner. Honor est d'obéir.
Yeah, the unit models could be more distinct. I appreciate how easy it is to see the colors, but especially with the colors staying on the ground when they die, it can often be very difficult to get an idea of, in a big blob, how many enemies are actually left.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Where? Y vais donc.
Kitty.
Coréo, perfect. À l'arson.
L'heure est de besoigner.
Get it. You talk to me.
Incontinent.
Oh no, he's incontinent.
Aubelest avant, Aubelestienne.
Access vos, de demeurer, point slats to koi.
Stone maiden, my lord. Kitty, I can't feel washing my hand while I do. Kitty.
Où dois-je besoin?
Besoigner à faire? Where? Y vais donc.
Access vos, compagnon. Avant, compagnon. Si comme vos voldrez.
Yeah. Get thee to Hisari.
Vostre service.
Service, yes, good man.
Je suis votre service.
Pushing up the hillside,
All
the
women.
French discovered Charles of Navarre's camp. His front line had the high ground and was made up entirely of archers.
No
The
one.
French would have to
Oh.
think carefully about how to approach the
If
stronghold.
his front line was made of archers and I have a bunch of Heath, god damn. That's a no-brainer if I ever saw it. Shit it. Ow! For fuck's sake. I need my skin. Are you ready for some dramatic knowledge? Alright, Credonk? Boys.
The French army had repelled Charles of Navarre, stemmed the revolt, and held back the raids of the Routiers. In the struggle for control over France's lands, the king still clung to power.
Yeah, maybe that's just careful thinking for them. It's all relative.
A war horse was no ordinary horse. In battle, it was a knight's comrade in arms. By nature, horses are prey animals, but the war horse had to become a predator. They had to be aggressive and fearless, to charge enemy lines and to trample anyone in their way. To achieve this, they were specially bred and highly trained to fight, to lash out with their hooves on command. This meant war horses were expensive, and so conveyed high status.
War horses were incredibly strong and powerful, but they were also vulnerable. This is a really big target, and it's much easier to shoot a horse than it is to hit its rider. So just as men wore armor, horses wore armor too.
A knight didn't ride his war horse on the road to battle. It was far too valuable. Instead, they were led by the knight's groom. A knight would take multiple war horses on campaign, as he would need to change to a fresh horse several times during battle. Once geared up, the knight, his horse, and his weapons became a highly effective system.
The heavy cavalry lance had a small ring called a graper, and this locks into my arm, forming a hard linkage, so that the lance can't shoot backwards on impact.
The war saddle was also crucial. With its high back, it locked the rider to the horse.
This means with the graper and the saddle, horse, man, and weapon are all locked together to create one giant horse-powered projectile.
The main purpose of heavy cavalry was to charge straight into the enemy and smash through their lines. The impact charge crashed into an enemy with terrifying force. It required horses with exceptional courage and power. With rebels and raiders eliminated at Cocherel, King Charles V faced one last threat to France: the relentless English invaders. Word arrived that the English army was weak and scattered, divided by infighting. The king quickly directed his army to chase down the old enemy of France at Pont-Valin.
Oh boy, cannons.
The French town of Pontvala lay directly in the path of marauding English soldiers on the hunt for loot. The town's only hope of survival lay with the French forces camped nearby. The French quickly prepared to ambush the disorganized English raiders and defend Pontvala from ruin.
Well, we got dramatics, pans and shit. Well done.
Pace Escoltier. Ambulance.
Mande squad.
Escolte bene.
Oh, I'm not allowed to build walls today. As part of bullshit, I guess. Well, shit then.
Vado laborar. Parade porvenir. Mandemans colones.
The main English army thundered into the valley. They paused to rest beyond the town before launching their raid.
Odite, allons-y. Bene, bene. Veniez, servientes.
Parade pour laborar.
Parade porvenir.
Oh boy, connecting to chat. If anyone said anything about anything after historically accurate, then I seem to...
Parates, servientes. In avant, servientes.
Quid mandes? A medio course.
Mande squad.
God damn it.
Promesse, préparate. Mandemans, viens. Vas-y. Oyez, oyez.
Hi-yo.
Parate.
Good man, Credonk.
Quid à bout. Seco materia. Cose sarà ma sonata.
Si. Comprendo. Parates, servientes.
Labour Spérance.
I wish they would say stuff like, can't build walls this scenario, fuck you.
Quid me.
Instead of just having me figure that out myself.
Parade porvenir. Finissez de bien.
Do they simply not have a marker? Oh, they do.
Vado por mercare.
Very good.
The first group of English raiders began their attacks on the outlying farms. After destroying the farms, they would attack the town of Pontvala.
Kong Valiant.
Odite.
Tuts audite. Io ma sono la cose.
Quid mandes?
Odio. Cavale parade. Perfecté. Si, parade.
In avant. Odio.
Boudor,
A small
motherfucker.
bandit camp lurked in the valley. If the French could defeat these routiers, they could claim the supplies they had gathered.
Colonnes, parati, parat pour la croix.
Attention. Maudite intervientes. Cavalario, parade.
Gotta up my
Votre aimable
bullshit.
demande?
Hard first. Get it.
Negocio.
Cavalario, attention. Ite.
Yes, little kitty? Nah, I don't think so. It's completely gone from the thing. I think it's just anti-cheese.
Quid me?
Eccilimam demande. Vado labura.
Bene audite.
Actually, you go there.
Hommes, préparat.
Audite. Parade.
Negociamo.
Cavalario, parade. Obeio. Odio. Cavalarios, parade.
L'amour spera.
Si sommes.
Cos'è ser?
Grandes qued? Cose sera massona.
Cara formata. A calque, cavalarios. Bene. Sì. Via Sultan!
Maybe you were meant to be soldat.
Parade pour venir.
Wheelbarrow.
Cavalarios, parade. Ensala.
Salah, remember your camels. Charlemagne.
More scattered English raiders arrived and made their way towards Pontvalin.
Qued labour?
Cavalarios, parade. Cavalarios, succession! A calque, cavalarios. Cavalarios, parade. Une amende,
Come on, Cavalarios.
Cara formata. Parade.
Hooray, hooray. Gatling camel, though, is the most fearsome creature I have ever
Quid
seen.
labour. Movenskito. Vado labura.
Cara formata. Cavalarios, quitamos. Cavalarios, parade. Parade. Quiete, caval. A calque, cavalarios. Cavalarios, quitamos.
That's so many. I'm beginning to think I might have to
Parades pour labura.
make a few spearmen for this occasion.
Martinez.
Io ma sono la cose.
Cara formata. Parade. Cavalarios, parade.
Actually losing.
Quiete, caval. Quiete, caval.
Shit.
Tuts audite, cose sera ma sonata.
Me plekt.
It's probably just because they don't want me teasing it like I've done with all the other ones. It's kind of understandable.
Escolte bene.
In a very gamey kind of way.
Labour Spérance.
Parade. Combat.
Eccilimam de Mont.
Cara formata. Allez, parade. Inshallah.
It's probably because historically blah blah raid blah blah whatever. So I gotta experiment some of that shit.
Buon lavoro.
More scattered English raiders arrived and made their way towards Pontvalin.
Bene, ascolté.
Bene.
Look at this fucking champion of a peasant. Peasanting all the way to the end.
Vado laburar. Mandesquet. Io ma sono la cose. Parats pour laburar.
Tourne, parade.
Produite servientes. Adens pour bataille.
Tourna.
Me plekt.
Allez, parade.
Cavaleria Scarra formata. Scarra formata.
Yeah. Ooh. These pikemen are not very good. Not sure what I expected. But it should probably have been that.
Lanques paratas. Comprendo.
I fucking love the English language they had. Ready, grab your brother for the spearmen.
Lanques soproioxa. Presente lanques. Obeyo. Comprendo. Bene.
Quid me? Parade pour venir. Cose sera ma sonata. Ci sommes.
It's a lot of Heseros. Come on, charge me, you dicks. Come on, come on. Fuckers! Spearmen die by the droves. Fuck them.
Quid labour.
2 minutes the main army comes in, fucking hell.
Parade pour venir.
Gonna have to ask some of these out. The big hard cavalarios. All these food, man. Fuck.
Tous audité. Vado laborar. Escolte bene. Feli. Vado capere.
Stick this animal in a fucking mill.
Mande si somme.
Obeot mandament.
It's going to be a large pile of fuck. Weak against armor. That's what he has. I gotta just churn a bunch of these out. I don't have any choice at this point. Oh, sneeze foot.
The English army chose their moment and began to close in on Pontvala.
Okay, they're spreading out. Can possibly do something with that. Damn, lags. Nah, we French. The English had pretty nice English, except a lot of it was in this weird early accent, like what's her face from Anno, the peasant farmer that wants mucking out. Oh, I fucked all that up. Shit. Don't fuck off. Hey look, they split up. Nice. The fucking other men were extremely obsessed with Hestus, which I came to believe meant orders. Aha! You thought you had me, but here comes the Sardaukar from behind. Hestus. Now we got this. We got this. Hestus under control. I couldn't find anything. I was googling the Hestus thing, and I couldn't find it as being orders. But of course, I assume they want a Danish Hese. But I can only ask that it's orders. But all the contexts they said it in, it sounded like they wanted orders. Something like that, yeah. Maybe with an AE. This was the Britons before they became proper Urk. I really hate these fucking sounds on the minimap. I wish they had a volume slider that wouldn't bin everything else as well. I don't know how loud it is compared to me, but I'm also on the bad microphone, so... Okay, that wasn't super bad.
After a hard-won battle against a scattered enemy, the French succeeded in halting the English chevauchée at Pontvalin. The English army was not invincible. The French cause was not yet lost.
Why isn't this called
Longbows were
fletching?
powerful weapons, but keeping archers supplied with ammunition was a major undertaking.
This is a modern arrow. It's
God
small,
damn it, like,
lightweight.
Making her talk
Pretty
again.
much what everyone shoots these days. Compared to this, medieval war arrow. Look at the size of this thing. It's a beast.
Proficient
A
at
medieval
piercing
army
slimes.
might need more than 1 million war arrows on campaign, and each one had to be made by hand. It was a labor-intensive business, and the person who did it was called a fletcher. First, a log is split into square staves. Then the fletcher uses a plane to start roughing out the shape.
Ugh, how do I get it round?
Not only have you got to make it round, you've got to make it bobtailed. Look at that.
Bobtailed?
You see that's coming down thinner down that end? There's a natural taper coming down there to that end.
A plane with a curved blade is used to create the taper. This makes the arrow aerodynamic.
This is an incredibly painstaking process for one arrow.
Most of them are just for one shot as well.
Next, a slot is cut to receive a piece of horn. The horn reinforces the nock. That's the notch that fits the arrow to the bowstring. Without the horn insert, the power of a heavy warbow could split and shatter an arrow. Once the horn is in place, the nock is sawn and shaped. Then the fletcher has to attach the feathers to the shaft.
Now what you've got to do is you've got to get rid of the stiffness of the quill. You're going to work it down so it's nice and thin.
So this is dogfish skin?
Yeah, medieval sandpaper.
The feathers are glued in place and then secured with thread. The final process is to arm the arrow with its arrowhead. The person who makes these is called an arrowsmith. From a blank piece of iron, he starts with the part that fits over the arrow shaft. First, he makes the bar flat, then uses a special former to create a socket. The final stage is to hammer out the shape of the head. Arrow stocks had to be prepared far in advance of a campaign. It was impossible to make them in sufficient numbers overnight. A medieval war arrow like this could only be shot from a big, exceptionally powerful bow. And it packed a mighty punch.
Good man, Alicia. Spelled exactly like that. That is horse in DK. Not the animal, but as in you got a horse throat or some shit. That's alright. Yeah, they kept what's called Hester's something as. It was very fine. So I saw some other fletching stuff, and it's actually quite interesting seeing that video with the war arrows. Because I saw I think it was Willow. I saw Mia's making some arrows out of, and you basically try and get the straightest stick that you could get, and then you would ass it, and they were rarely straight, so you would, I think, moisten it slightly and then heat it over fire, then bend it a little bit, see if it was straight, then repeat that until you had something that was fairly straight. And then if you had done it properly, it wouldn't just warp and bend again over time, and you had an arrow that worked for a little bit. I need a brief BRB, so read this in the meantime. I got another one for you, Alicia, if you want to try that. Language as. Which is a difficult one because I have no idea how the fuck it's spelled. It's something the longbowmen say. Alwayman or something. Which I'm assuming means longbowman. And if you ask me to pronounce that more clearly, I can't because I have no fucking idea how they actually say it. So I'm like, Alwayman. God damn.
The French won an overwhelming victory at the Battle of Pontvalin. It was the first time the English had been utterly defeated during the war. But the triumph was short-lived. As England spent the next 60 years amassing French territory through alliances and victories at great battles such as Agincourt. It seemed that nothing could stop England. Who then could have foreseen that a teenaged girl was about to change the course of history? In 1429, France was in dire straits. Nowhere was it more evident than the besieged city of Orleans. The city was completely surrounded by English-held forts. But just a few days' ride away, here in Chinon, there was potential help.
We haven't seen any of the stupid dramatic pans in this yet.
The French royal prince, the Dauphin
Quite
Charles,
happy.
was holed up in his fortress and under pressure to ride out to save Orleans. As Charles hesitated, a young peasant girl arrived at his court. Her name was Jeanne d'Arc. She claimed to have received saintly visions, giving her a divine task to help Charles become king and drive the English out of France forever. Charles was skeptical, but was soon convinced of her divinity. And he charged this 17-year-old with the near impossible mission to liberate Orleans. To Jeanne, this was the first step in realizing her God-given destiny. In April 1429, she rode out from Chinon at the head of her army to confront the hated enemy of France.
No, we have the fucking zoom pan. God damn it. I guess, even though they got all this footage and stuff, with a decent budget, they couldn't get Mila Jovovich to reprise her role. Yeah. Nonsense tooltip. Yeah, here they could say something like, walls disabled for this level. They wouldn't need to explain why. They could just say it or whatever. I don't mind the sipping. I mind the sipping and then slow-mo. Fucking History Channel and Discovery after it went to shit.
Surrounded by English strongholds, and with its last line of defense under attack, the city of Orleans grew ever more desperate.
All these fucking holdouts. I just want to build them
In
and
France's
expand.
darkest hour, 17-year-old Jeanne d'Arc arrived with the king's army to liberate
At least we have a
the
hero
city
in this one.
and
That's always
prevent
fun.
the fall of a nation.
So what does he do?
Compagnon, Marcel derrière.
Hey, he can heal. That's alright.
Besogne à faire.
Advertance te demande.
Oh. Where? Under attack? Where? 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 Oh.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Il trège sens nul arreste. Veille à la mine.
Keep lowered. I have trouble telling the buildings apart sometimes. You count as a keep. Nice.
The English had captured the vital fortification, known as Les Tourelles, on the south bank of the Loire. Orléans would live or die on its access to supplies. Recapturing Les Tourelles would be key to saving the city.
Advertence, tout le monde. Lors bâtis, je sais... Courez-vous, reste, je fais votre commandement. Si fait que sera. Les courez-vous,
Heal, you fuck. A lot more. No up age for me. Do these stack though is the question.
Giovanni Bastir.
Oh, me faut tracer, comme volette. Tous de y aller, Laurette.
Fex, vite, j'ai besoin. Reste tous en bataille.
My all women. Not all women though, but.
Oh yes, let's commandement. Si Fex comme Chris.
Fierce? Wait a minute. No, I can't make dogs.
Oh yes, tout le monde.
Something correct. Fucking forest dicks. Get back in up ass. Don't want to lose any of these. Ah! Boy, shitters. Supply convoy? Where?
Having suffered under the English siege for months, Orléans had sent for crucial supplies, but English patrols threatened their arrival at the city. If Orléans hoped to receive the supplies, the French would have to clear the road of English raiders.
No, I'm coming. Ah, I lost one. Shit. Going to have to trust them with that.
The French eliminated the English raiders, granting the supply convoy safe passage into the city. Each time supplies approached Orléans, English raiders would return to guard the road, hoping to plunder the French goods.
What's the fucking meaning? 100, 1,000.
The supply convoy arrived in the city, providing the French army with much needed gold.
Yeah. Go, Gene. Okay, I'm gonna see if I. Why is there no fucking UI volume? Just sound effect. But some of it sounds good and I want to listen to it. It's this plonk noise. Disproportionately loud to everything else.
Manos, nos devons aller. Dos dialores. Les
Yeah, Gene, you tell him. Fucking things. Yes, good. We have no archers though.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Appareillement en train.
Prest pour la besogne, Manance? Lors Batige s'estui. Accordé.
Oh, I use that unnecessarily.
Manance, offense d'or. Giovanni Basti.
Hestus, Lord. No, don't go there. I'm guessing the supply convoy is not. Oh, it's coming the same way. Okay.
Seeing another supply convoy approaching the city, English raiders took up position on the road. The French needed to eliminate the enemy detachment if they hoped to receive the supplies.
Oh, me faut trahir.
Acces mes vos.
Que valait Bastir? Lors Batige s'estui. Que faut-il donc besoigner?
Dongbus? Yeah, I took the wood choppers off the wood for choppers.
Présence, bien ordonnée. Si besoin. Allons, sans plus attendre.
Quick scan the
J'ai
bullshit
besoin
there.
à faire. Manance, offrance donc.
Oyez les commandements. Si fait comme toi. 6 à l'ennemi.
Bonne besogne expect.
Veichi les commandements.
I'd like to, like, we have the smart fucking googly shit, but
Another trade convoy arrived in Orléans.
it's
with
not that
more
smart.
gold to bolster the army.
It doesn't show me when walls are fucky.
Compagnon.
So I have to sort of guess. This is not great.
Oyez les ordonnances.
And villagers don't automatically repair shit that that they're near that needs repairing if they're idle. It's very annoying.
Vayez-moi besoin. Tous y a l'aurait.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? J'exploite les réparements.
Commandement incontinent. Compagnon.
Important on commandment, yes. Yes, Mila. Very important commandment.
Soyez prêts.
Soyez express, compagnon.
Warrior Express, here we go.
Manouer assouvi. Oil. Mestir des mouets.
Ils se tiennent dans un film.
En besogne. Je vais raparier.
No.
Je vais vous sauver.
Demain, j'ai besoin. Si fait comme toi. Compagnon.
Soyez express, compagnon.
Oh, me faut trahir. Bien, bien. Vaïs. Bon servi. Alors ce bâti, je...
Les coureurs sous cette scène.
So, those of you who know history shit, is Sean the horse or the lady?
Vayez-moi besoin.
Advertance de le monde.
Coureur, reste fort présent. Les coureurs sous cette scène. Oyez les commandements. Ramontry, avant.
Sepoys, what the fuck?
Oh, me fa au trail.
Je vous soyez express. Veichi les sept présents.
Need to fucking rudiment.
Compagnon, machette derrière. Compagnon, machette derrière. Lorsqu'on commande cela sol.
Oi, mestir de mouet.
Oi.
Courez-vous, reste marginal. Présence, bien ordonnée.
Something has
Ma
to.
lance presse. Lancière, gardez de bosse. Lancière, en place. Quoi, boss, oi donc?
Oi donc.
Sexe, veille, présence, bien ordonnée. À Montry, avant. demande. Hamon crie, avance, si fait comme toi.
Uh-oh.
Another trade convoy arrived in Orléans with more gold to bolster the army.
Siege sounds sort of like, oh well. Something, something, Bruce Wayne. What's going on over here? Make a scout if I don't already have one.
The main bridge leading to Orléans had been destroyed by the French to prevent an English onslaught. Jeanne d'Arc had to find another way to cross to the south bank and make her assault on Les Tourelles.
God damn it, Lead Turl. Got any of the fucking Hestes?
Soyez prêts, j'ai besoin. Où dois-je? Dicte-moi vos commandements. Et puis avant.
I think I will not survive that. Shit. Yeah, those they can actually attack.
Commandement in perfect. Alarson.
Fucking timing down here. You spawn in. Those Bruno. Yes, boys, you snore. In this kitty manner.
Soyez prêts. Veichi les services. Si fait que ce sera. Commandement in continent. Compagnon. J'ai besoin.
Besoigné à faire.
They all target one as, but I could try awkwardly to remove. You put no Malcolm Tower.
Another trade convoy arrived in Orléans with more gold to bolster the army.
Yeah.
Que faut-il donc besoin?
Hold on.
Homme fa au trail. Rappareillement en train.
Oyez les ordonnances. Je bosse à mes...
Les Coréours sont Denzel.
The northern fort fell to the French, reducing the enemy presence at Orleans.
Fucking Orleans. Yes, kiddo.
Aïe, mestière des mouets. J'exploite les réparements.
Coréours, transport leader. Je fais force commandement.
There'll be another fucking convoy down there, I just know it.
Je fais vos commandements.
Obéir, square.
Pex, compagnon, marchettes derrière.
Something
Je
behind me
fais
there?
vos commandements.
Nah, I'm fine.
Annonce de sens plus attendre. Compagnon, marchettes derrière. Sus à l'ennemi!
Ugh. Ugh.
Je verse devant ce rideau. Coréours, transport leader. Les Coréours atteignent les fins de match.
Au nord-est, reste tous incontinent.
Incontinent Hestus.
Baillez moi besoin.
Je verse devant ce rideau. Si fait que tu seras.
Damn it, supply convoy.
Reste tous reste.
Les Coréens rentrés, avance. Si fait que tu seras.
Sommes en ordonnant hors votre service.
Coréours, transport leader. Annonce de sens plus
Reste
attendre.
tous séance des soupes pour les
Jeanne d'Arc's army burned the northwest English fort, relieving pressure on Orleans.
Pex, sus à l'ennemi.
No one coming for the caravan?
Access vos compagnon.
Seems not nice.
Perfect à l'arson.
Homme fa au trail. Rappareillement en train.
Commandement.
Another trade convoy arrived in Orleans, with more gold to bolster the army.
Oh yes, let's commandement. Compagnon, reste tout en
Besoigné à faire. Je vais rappareiller ce matin.
Yeah, fucking building health bars. Smart my ass. Oh, Bulbasaur.
Obéir, c'est vertu.
Soyez prêts. Feichi les services.
Yeah!
L'aile est de besoin.
Si besoin.
I'm guessing it was that camp ambushing the Aston. Yasa convoy.
Soyez prest. Veichi les advis. Si fait que sera.
Chilly service indeed.
Présence, bien ordonnée. À mon prix, avant. Compagnon, marchette derrière. Perfect. À l'arson.
Oui.
Compagnon, lance sur feu.
Commandement incontinent. Compagnon. Je fais vos
Fucking incontinent commandment.
Bien ordonnée. Si fait comme toi.
You just leave. No battering ram, that's good. That's cool. Tribucket. That's right.
The French army torched the Eastern English fort, securing a crossing to the south bank of the Loire River.
J'exploite les réparements.
Many pooty shooties.
Oyez les commandements.
Soyez prest, compagnon.
Devers ou devant ce rideau.
No, they seem to just spawn. Not a fan of that sort of shit.
Pex. Veichi les commandements. Si besoin. Courez-our à la courez-our, reste fort dispatché. Ça, avant. Si fait comme toi. Oyez les commandements. Si fait que sera.
In case any of these asses actually needed some bullshit.
Veichi les advis.
We should get the one where I make things faster.
Another trade convoy arrived in Orléans, with more gold to bolster the army.
Where the hell's the thing? I saw it. Did I already get it? Must have them.
Attendez les commandements.
Si besoin. Où dois-je cester vos commandements? Perfect. À l'arson.
The boss does indeed say commandments.
Perfect. À l'arson. Pex. Pex. Veichi les commandements. Courez-our, très perfect à l'arson. Dites-moi le courrier si fait que sera. Les courez-our attendent les commandements. Vive la nuit.
There are no people in that thing.
Bien ordonné. Je fais vos commandements.
Fuck it then. Guns up.
Perfect. À l'arson. Je fais vos commandements. Compagnons, tout en bataille.
And then mixed by third.
I, Swiss halfway.
Acces vos, compagnon. Obéis aux cestes vertus. Acces vos, compagnon. Redet en bon ordre.
Oh, jetzt les commandements. Si besoin.
With the western fort destroyed, the French could safely cross the Loire River by this route. Jeanne d'Arc and her army had eliminated all the English forts on the north side of the Loire River, giving the French respite from the frequent attacks on the city. In order to fully liberate Orléans, Jeanne d'Arc would need to destroy the English keep at Les Tourelles.
So where do they come from? Anywhere?
En besogne. Bien, bien, Weiss.
Pex. Veici les commandements. Courez-vous, prêt, Buckingham. Avant, sans alentir. Courez-vous, j'ai fait vos commandements. Si fait comme Grace.
Guess they stopped, unless they come from here.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Hostia Lores.
I'm fine with this.
Commandement incontinent, compagnon. Je fais vos commandements. Si fais comme toi.
Nice. Bellows as if he's seen something.
Another trade convoy arrived in Orléans with more gold to bolster the army.
Aïe, mestière de moi. Lors bâtis, je sais tout.
Hestus though.
Besogne à faire. Giovanni Basti.
Je veuille vos obéir.
Pex. Veille allant ce sens plus attendre.
Man, this sneak guy. It'd be kind of nice if walls were neutral.
Coréour à l'arçon et Brest. J'ai besoin.
Oh yes, les commandements.
Attendez les commandements.
On me parle de Weiss.
Donnez-moi vos habits.
Ça est ce que faut-il donc besoigner? Hostia Lores.
Commandement incontinent, compagnon.
Bayez-moi besogne. Lors bâtis, je sais tout.
Dicte-moi vos voies avantes. Test vos commandement. Rex Baudestrière.
Soyez si fait que ce sera.
Où dois-je ça? Avant.
Ah, fuck, they have actual walls. Might have to become siege, but... Fuck.
En besogne.
I have the siege thing? I do. Mangonel already, my lord.
Longtemps soit-il honoré. En besogne. Giovanni Basti.
Wait, do I not have a market?
O me fa au trail.
I do, somewhere.
Oi.
Not the best way to make gold, I guess, but fuck.
Voir, y ves donc.
Hold on.
Soyez
L'heure est de besogne.
à mon cri, avance.
Another trade convoy arrived in Orléans, with more gold to bolster the army.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Sois sans bruit.
Longbowman. God damn. Bad buy. God damn. Still, I really would like mouse overs on those so I can see what arrow slits specifically do. If I mean, I'm assuming they add more ass attacks, but we already have a thingy.
Baillets moins besoigne. Y treize sens nul arrest. Pouvons savoir, mestière de West.
Just plain old though. Oh. These guys keep wanting to come over than not. Totally not gonna send that guy to his death.
Treuil. 65 000.
Convoyment. Oh no!
Lancière en plate.
It's gonna take him a fat fucking while. Hey, they can actually help. They just can't start the building. They could have had him start the construction from base. You didn't actually need to walk him all the way here.
Quoi faut-il faire? À votre ordonnance.
Sentient fucking.
Ma lance preste.
I see.
Attendez, commandement. C'est express pour commandement. Oyez les commandement.
Compagnon, nos volte train.
Wait, can I actually garrison horses in this? That would be absolutely stupid.
Another trade convoy arrived in Orléans, with more gold to bolster the army.
Chevalier, reste Borastier.
Nah.
Donnez-moi vos advits.
Besogne à faire? Giovanni Basti.
Small ass to see what I'm doing.
Engine preste.
Put these suckers on too. No gods, only all women. I had an upgrade for speed of these fuckers, didn't I? Fucking yeah. Easy. So these are all one pop each, I guess. That seems a bit low. I could probably just ask them.
Je vais vous obéir.
Yeah, fuck him.
Sans alentir.
Reste pour le facteur retraire tous engines.
Manuel Fauti, besogne. Bien.
Oyez, laisse comme un effect. À la sonne.
Ah oui, est-ce qu'il y en a moins? Non, je tiens le reste.
À vos ordonnances.
Back the Lord.
Reste pour le siège.
Boris Yeltsin.
Commandement in compagnon. Reste tous en bataille.
I guess 99 is max for.
Veichi les commandements.
It is not score.
Commandement, compagnon. Marchette derrière.
Engine à Lyon Jen se retraite. Engine de siège. Rayets.
Do.
Les Tourelles, was the linchpin in the English siege of Orleans, blocking the main supply route to the city. If Jeanne d'Arc could capture it, Orleans would finally be liberated.
Don't you fucking worry, Orleans. But these guys is gonna do it without any help from the Hees. Basically.
The King's army drove the hated enemy of France from Les Tourelles. With the main road to the city back in French hands, the English abandoned their long siege of Orleans. Celebrating a momentous victory at the head of the French army, Jeanne d'Arc would forever be remembered as the Maid of Orleans. A medieval army on the march was a city on the move. No expense was spared to keep knights and nobles in the lap of luxury.
Knights lived in luxurious tents called pavilions, which they had all of their furnishing, proper chairs and tables and tableware, real beds with fine linens, even wall hangings.
All this furniture had to be transported, and that's on top of what was needed for combat. Weapons and armor needed an army of artisans to maintain them.
The armorer's job on campaign was one of maintenance, constantly repairing, knocking out dents, simply changing straps, or replacing rivets that had broken. If you think of the knight as a race car driver, the armorer is his chief mechanic. Without him, he would not be able to function.
Also following an army was a band of opportunistic civilians, the camp followers. All vying to sell their services and goods to the soldiers. When on the march, most of the thousands of soldiers were mounted. Each knight would have at least 6 horses, all needing grooms, farriers, and fodder.
The royal household brought with them their clerks, their priests, essential for men who feared they might die in battle. And of course, their cooks.
The common soldier subsisted mainly on bread and a thick soup called pottage. It was an altogether different story for the knights.
A knight on campaign would expect the best food. So we have game, we have fine meats, we have fruit when it's in season, always cooked, because food is tied in with health as well. That's very important. And I'm just finishing off a dish here of spiced meatballs with a red wine and pine nut sauce.
French and English armies could be on campaign for months on end, maneuvering and skirmishing until they took to the field for a decisive battle. Jeanne d'Arc had liberated Orleans and put the English army to flight. However, as the English retreated, they became an obstacle for Charles the Dauphin. He needed a clear path from Chinon to Reims, where he would be crowned king. Nearing the town of Patay, the English sought to regroup.
Oh boy,
but
Patay.
Jeanne d'Arc and her French army were closing in.
I wonder if it's actually named after that place. It probably fucking is. Yeah, let's get some Rousselet going for that shit. You say that with the spearmen, but kind of they sort of suck.
Fleeing the Loire Valley, the English were on the run.
Ooh.
As they retreated northwards, a French vanguard was in close pursuit.
Trees flicker, what the fuck?
Caught out of position, the French faced a surprise attack from the English rearguard.
Palant mich, Rodo.
A detachment of English archers blocked the road with palings, an effective measure against cavalry. The French vanguard had to clear the road if they were to call in reinforcements.
Avertissez votre courage, compagnon. Je suis votre service.
Oh no, it's one of. Are we actually clearing these out, or are we just ramming into them?
The French army could safely bring in reinforcements from nearby allies.
Lay higher. Fuck yeah.
The French army paid their ally and received a detachment of reinforcements.
Probably extraordinarily dumb. Especially since they have all these spearmen that I probably should have looked at. Oh well, let's he's.
Hearing the rallying cry of the English coming from the village of St. Sigmund, the French were alerted to the enemy position.
Sigismund, hungry, frivolous pursuits. Henry got mom.
The French recaptured St. Sigmund and prepared to rendezvous with Jeanne d'Arc.
Rendex Wui A Conard.
But a large English detachment had set up a blockade. So long as that force was in place, the French vanguard could not reach Jeanne.
Fucking palings. Incontinent. Why do they keep saying that? I mean, it obviously doesn't mean the thing I think it means. Idiots attempt to find a way to the front of the palings. Fucking morons. They have no idea how they work. Do they just disappear if they approach from any side, but...
With the English blockade destroyed,
but the front,
French vanguard rejoiced at the arrival of Jeanne d'Arc and her troops.
Did I actually bin some shit? What the fuck?
With their rearguard eliminated, The remaining English forces would now seek to escape the valley through the town of Patay. 3 enemy regiments were converging on the town along 3 main roads. Jean had either to stop the regiments on the roads or race ahead to fortify Patay itself.
Charging down on top of him. Oh no, est incontinent, nice. He said that. Yindong is ruthless, it seems. Much like Boyce with this box, god damn. Let's see if I get to say it again. I know she doesn't want to say it. She's worried you'll get huffy, I guess. I can control some Patay right now with the tasty.
After an intense pursuit and a hard-fought battle, the French crushed the remaining English army, thwarting their desperate retreat. Now the triumphant Jeanne d'Arc could safely lead Charles to Reims for his coronation as King of France.
Oh nice, very medical.
Medieval soldiers suffered brutal injuries in battle. Their chance of survival lay with barber surgeons. From cutting hair to removing limbs on the battlefield, the job of a barber surgeon was varied, and so were their tools.
600 years ago, surgery was very different from today, and this is some of the kit that the surgeons of then would be using. For example, amputations. This bit of kit was used to cut through the skin. Then you need to get through bone, and this is what they used. Believe it or not, this was used for neurosurgery. But what they didn't have at the time was anesthesia.
Despite carrying out major surgery, barber surgeons had no formal training.
What they learned on the job, and the place where they practiced the most was the battlefield.
This was also a time when new surgical techniques were developed, particularly when it came to saving the life of a future king. In 1403, 16-year-old Prince Henry was injured in the Battle of Shrewsbury while fighting rebels trying to overthrow his father, King Henry IV.
Seems they
The
chemo
arrow
him.
penetrated his right cheek and became lodged at the base of his skull. He was very lucky it didn't kill him instantly.
Prince Henry pulled the arrow from his face. The shaft came out, but the arrowhead remained lodged inside.
They needed to get that out before infection set in and killed him.
To the rescue, celebrated surgeon John Bradmore. Bradmore recorded what he did to save the prince's life, including a picture of the tool he made to extract the arrowhead.
And it works by ensuring that the tip is closed and then inserting it along the track caused by the arrowhead until it meets the arrowhead.
Then the screw is turned to expand the tip, locking it in place inside the arrowhead.
And then ever so slowly and gently, you extract, making sure that you don't lose it along the way. I'm amazed by the skill that would have been needed to do this successfully. Can you imagine how good that felt when that came out?
The young prince survived to become King Henry V, hero of Agincourt. But perhaps the real heroes of medieval medicine were the barber surgeons, who saved countless lives on the battlefield.
Probably also killed a bunch that would have recovered otherwise. But very fine.
The Battle of Patay was a disaster for the English. The French wiped out their bowmen and drove their forces from the Loire Valley. Now for Jeanne d'Arc and the Dauphin, the way to Reims was clear. The Maid of Orleans rode with the Dauphin through the streets and was at his side when he was finally crowned King Charles VII of France. But less than 2 years later, Jeanne was captured in battle, sold to the English, and put on trial for heresy. She spent 6 months locked in a dungeon, awaiting her fate. King Charles, who owed his crown to Jeanne, did nothing to help win her freedom. She was found guilty. On May 30th, 1431, Jeanne d'Arc was brought here, to the old market square in Rouen, where she was burned at the stake. She was 19 years old. But what the Maid of Orleans started could not be denied. Her victories were the first in a chain of successes for France's military. Liberty was within reach. Thanks to the leadership of 2 brothers, Jean and Gaspard Bureau, the French army became experts in the use of artillery, transforming it into a disciplined modern fighting force. In 1448, King Charles was ready to make a major move against the English. He vowed to retake Normandy.
Kanonement. Yeah, it seems we're almost done with the French campaign. Probably 1 or 2 left. Kiddo. I really wish you could fucking see what upgrading someone to veteran did to the stats. And not just have to sit there and stare at a guy when the upgrade passes.
King Charles VII's army would soon have access to the most advanced artillery in Europe, thanks to the master gunners, the Bureau brothers. While the brothers developed their weapons, the king laid plans for their use. He would bring Normandy back under French control. The first phase of the king's plan would give the Bureau brothers time to perfect their cannons. He tasked his army with claiming a base of operations.
Defendament.
With the town under French control, the Bureau brothers now had the use of the university and of their own siege workshop. Their next goal was to learn all they could about recent innovations in the mixing of the most potent gunpowder. While the army waited for their new weapons, they kept a watchful eye for any English attacks on the town.
Que faut-il donc besogner? Dostia le race.
Vayez-moi besoin. Giovanni Basti.
Something something Botswana.
Avayez votre. Beci commandement. Un pied ci, un pied là.
Besoin à faire? Giovanni Basti.
A party of English soldiers approached the French base, intent on reclaiming the town.
Si fais votre commandement.
Je gagne mon gage.
Having a fun party and a half. Yep. Damn it, I can't see upgrades that this thing's gotten. It started with, I think, probably arrow slits. But I say goddamn. Also, wish I could upgrade these to stone without having to tear them down first. I'll pay full price NP, but god damn it.
Dicte la lance Brest. Campagnonne, lance sur feu. Lancière, un ordre. Quoi faut-il faire? Vos oeil donc.
À Chestmet's Vos.
Lance optimé, voise. Les lancières se meuvent.
Yes, boys, Katie. Now you say? Trade us up there.
Que faut-il donc besoigner? Besoin à votre commandement.
Fucking donga soigné. Yes. This is a fuzzy fact, boys.
On me fa au train. Bayets moué besoigne. Lors battige s'estui.
The brothers worked tirelessly to cast their gun barrels, but they still needed insight into the latest gunpowder chemistry.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
No!
Je suis pour vos étiers. Un hostel.
Dépêchez-moi alors.
Indeed, boys.
Point de repos pour les hardis.
Get out.
Maintenant, prêt pour la besogne. Ce sera moult bien assoupi.
Yes, get it. Hello?
Je suis pour vos édiers. Un hostel à Bastille.
Boys, your butt's directly on my
J'attends
arm.
vos advices.
Kitty.
Advertence. Voici les commandements.
Silly commandment, we don't have any of those here.
Qu'attendez-vous? J'irai où vous voudrez. Un hostel à Bastille.
Anus ballista, goddamn.
Oyez tous, voici les commandements. Nous avons un port. Allez. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Nos carrels sont prêts. Arbalète.
Voyons qui sommes soldés pour besoigner.
Yes, boys, you make Smelly yawn.
J'attends vos advices.
So you have enabled caps lock. Yes, little kitty. Kitty. Yeah, no that.
Point de repos. Tôt y serait.
Nice.
Optimé. J'y vais. Ce sera moult bien
Ultimately,
assouvi.
boys, no plute.
Joel, quel est votre plaisir? Je fais votre commandement.
Nice.
Oyez tous, voici les commandements.
Ah, see. Chemistry. Aha.
Oyez tous. Voici. Allons, sans atermoyer.
You got Dennis.
Moult me plaît de fouiller en vos mines. J'attends ma besognère.
Fucking
bien, je
Ultimo
le fais.
pleb.
Arbalétrier, allons, arbalétrier. Avant, où dois-je traire ce carrel?
Fucking boom. Get it. No fucking clue.
Pressuis pour vos édiers. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
You rub your little chest, kitty.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Katai. Where? Oh.
Soyez que j'obéis à votre avis.
You guys are like mags.
Soudard, l'heure advient. Envoyez, Soudard.
Halfway to Sudan.
Point de repos pour les hardies. Un hostel à Bastille.
$600 fucking stone, god.
Nos assaillants vont comme ça.
Actual damn. Boys, I cannot see a fucking thing when you're sitting there. Get it.
J'attends vos advices.
Kitty. Kitty. Kitty.
Je vais raparier ce manoir. Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Scared of local ass.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Slap up a thing in there.
The Bureau brothers had successfully
Boys.
combined a powerful gunpowder recipe with sturdy cast iron gun barrels. At last, cannon production could begin. While the brothers turned out their cannons, culverins, and riboldequins, the French army would bolster themselves for the coming fight.
Riboldequins. They killed the woman. Oh, she didn't even get to repair that properly. Pew, pew. Sure.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? J'allais au lieu. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Point de repos pour les hardis.
Boys, for fuck's sake, stop that. It's like, oh, I sit here. I'm just gonna pretend I don't. Oh, to stick my head in. Not kidding, no. It's like, oh, to stick my head in.
Advertance. Voici les commandements. Oh ça, bien vous plaît cet achèvement?
Wait, that's a market. Kitty, for fuck's sake.
J'attends vos advices.
That's alright, I get that.
Nous attendons les commandements.
You're extremely allowed to be right there though, boys.
Un hostel à Bastille.
Anus television, what the fuck? You're hearing this flute, boys.
Point de repos pour les hardis.
Enemies got boyardi.
Moult me plaît de vrai en Forest. Reste tout. Allons sans atermoyer. Bien. Reste tous à votre mouet.
Obéir est divine vertu.
Hestus, you say? Ah, fuck it. More bullshit means harder good slap. Of course. If I use all my money on bullshit I can't afford an 8. Could have sworn I saw there's a market there. Boys, if you don't stop that shit.
J'attends vos advices.
You go out the room.
Voici les commandements. J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Voyez tous, à vos ordres suis.
Aux arbres, je fais comme il vous plaît.
Get myself a little relic. Either hot stuff. On campus. Precision breathing, nice. Always lower than you think.
J'obéirai.
Healer mate. So I should not be making heat from this. I should be making heat over here. This thing has the archery and rangers. I'm gonna forget that and try and buy some other crap. The mine seems particularly important. Stupid, I can't see that when I'm building this.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Oh yeah.
Où donc envoyez-moi
Man at arms, feather and hat.
Présuis pour vos édits.
Snow and summer.
Un hostel à Bastille. À vos ordres suis.
Reste tout. Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Point de repos pour les hardis.
Prêt suis pour vos édiers.
Damn it.
J'attends vos advices. Or ça, bien vous plaît l'achèvement?
The fucking wall is too short.
Reste tous. Écoute.
Moult me plaît d'œuvrer en Forest.
Très bonne manière.
autant qu'opérer comme il en faut.
Oteku, what the fuck?
Je pars pour quérir Boué. J'ai bonne maîtrise.
Oh shit.
Arbalète, j'ai pour soyez envoyés vers la gloire. J'y ai cul. Voyons les commandements qui nous adviennent. Soyez coués. Nouveau commandement. Gloire et victoire seront un marchand de recherche. Arbalétrier, allons, arbalétrier, à bord.
Axel fucking penis. Eat shit, that guy.
Avez-vous commandement pour Boué?
Coalement. With gunpowder units. Hand cannoneer. All purpose. Tall cost, slow movers.
Où dois-je traire ce carrel?
A lot of good stuff here.
J'attends vos advices.
Voyez tous, voici les commandements. Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Yes, this shit.
Assignez-nous donc aucune besogne. Je pars pour créer Boué.
But Swanee and Concubine. Yeah, alright. Oh. Cost of unit reduction.
Arbalétrier, avant, épais.
Move all men. Oh, it's just troop waffle. Very fine. Kitty.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Suivez le combat.
Although I do have cannons here. Look at this guy. He's all like, So, wait, the cannon went in the... okay. The thing about this is, I don't know if what guy you put in there has any say for how well the thing shoot the tubes. This is kind of irritating. So I don't know if putting crossbowmen in this, it says it gains an attack. Attacks while garrisoned. It seems to scale with how many men are in there, but I don't know if I put an actual man, because I can put a guy in with no ranged attack, and he'll still shoot. But if I put crossbowmen in, will it shoot with their shit? I don't know, who the fuck?
J'attends ma besogne pour bien compris. Y vais. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Something semantics. Knock the price down on these fuckers. 70 is still a bit. It would be nice if I could see what upgrades I've gotten. Just want to see how good I am with various shit, I guess. Well, that's money right out the window. Get some of the armor upgrades. Range damage. Well, that's fine.
Présuis pour vos édiers. J'aille au lieu. Point de... Je me mets en l'avoué. Si fais-je un continent. J'aille au lieu. Bien.
Nos carrels sont prêts pour Joy et j'obtempère. Et sous Will, je l'emprunte tantôt.
They're building bullshit. Fuck.
Arbalétrier, priez parti pour vouer tout à tir.
Get up there, you dickhead. Fucking 600 stone. I just realized how much I spent on that. Fuck.
Nos carrels, suivez le conroi, arbalétrier.
Some men did not deign it necessary to get in the fucking tower.
Soudain, nous avons commandement.
Advertance. Voici les commandes. Si fais-je un continent.
You'd build another one. Dumbasses.
Rappareillement en train. J'exploite les réparements. Votre plaisir est ordonnance. Je prends cure de ce manoir. Bien compris. Y vais. Ce sera
Pull some
moult
right
bien
fucking
assouvi,
topside turtle here.
Arbalétrier, arbalétrier, ne
Oh, actually,
restez
no,
pas
that can
assistant.
knock me down. Careful there.
Allons, arbalétrier, avant. Ne vous accordez point.
Fucking lol, eat shit.
Je fais votre commandement. Prêt pour Joy et j'obtempère.
No, dickhead.
Arbalétrier, arbalétrier.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? J'exploite les réparements. Rappareillement, oui.
Repairment from inside them and
Je vais rappareiller ce manoir.
you get fucked back there.
À ceux qui appointent bien.
Présuis, j'irai où vous voudrez.
Sadly, if they get onto the wall, they get onto all of the wall, so if they break this bit, this will form a ladder
À vos ordres, suis.
where they can ass up, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh shit.
Un hostel à Bastille.
Advertant, votre plaisir est ordonnance. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Nos armes, je fais vos commandements.
Move these guys around a bit.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Right now, this is just fucking awful.
Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Loué, arbalétrier pour vous. Nos carrels sont prêts. Gendarmes, en avoué.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Stop that.
Timé, j'y vais. Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Un hostel à Bastille.
Oh, they die anyway. Ah!
Je fais votre...
J'attends vos advices.
No, what?
Nos armes, arbalétrier, ne restez pas assis.
Prêt, suis pour vos aidés.
The actual fuck.
Oui.
Is there wood in the way? What the fuck's going on? Okay, never mind, this tower's got that anyway.
Je vais rapparier ce manoir.
Arrow slits. I was thinking it would probably be murder holes, but I guess not.
Soudard, soyez preste.
Trestos écoute les ordonnances.
Arbalétrier, suivez le conroi, arbalétrier.
Yeah, something's weird here. Oh no, because I deleted it, it's made a...
Oyez tous, voici les commandements.
Yeah, you walk up and down these now. So that's sort of unfortunate.
Arbalétrier, avant. Épée. Soudard, c'est l'heure de départir, Soudard.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Je me mets en la voie.
Get rid of some fucking wood.
Prêt, suis pour vos étiers.
There's a tree or something blocking the guys, I think.
Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
From moving across there.
Maintenant, si viennent les commandements. Oh yeah.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
I love my walls. I love my relaxed ass gameplay.
Advertance, voici les commandements. Bien, bien. Assignez-nous donc aucune besogne. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez. Advertance, voici les commandements.
Right, mateys, yeah. Have you seen any creature more relaxed than a turtle, after all? Turtles are relaxed as fuck.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Oyez, bien, Trestos avec moi.
C'est l'heure de départir, Soudard.
J'attends. Will, je l'ai bien compris. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
That seems impossible.
Et marchons de Ruchienne, gendarme.
Trestos écoute les ordonnances.
Point de repos pour les hardis.
Is that guy gonna start anything? He's just sticking around.
J'attends vos advices. Un hostel à Bastille. Tout y serait. Bien compris, y vais.
Okay, I don't understand what the fuck's wrong here. Point have I just been bad? I'm trying to attach these two together after removing the thing.
Trestos écoute les ordonnances.
I'm binning it a little bit more this fucking wood, weird in the way here. Someone scared deer somewhere.
Advertance. Allons, sans atermoyer.
Bien, bien.
Un hostel à Bastille.
Fucking really?
Je prends cure de ce manoir. Un hostel à Bastille.
Right then.
Nous attendons vos commandements.
Maintenant, si viennent les commandements.
Hopefully this tree doesn't block any man.
Arbalétrier. Allons, arbalétrier.
Might be bad.
On l'a voué. Advertence. Voici les commandements. Nous avons un port. Allez.
Hey, look at them switching the path after seeing something else becoming open.
Oyez tous, voici les commandements. 13-12, nous avons un port.
What a fucking guy.
Bien, 13-12, à vous avec moi. Ce sera moult bien assouvi,
Gloire et victoire seront à nous.
Gonna get cannon to fuck regardless.
Nos arbalètes, suivez le courroie, arbalétrier.
Les souvenirs, je l'emprunte tantôt.
Assez, je suis fier de mon œuvre. J'attends vos advices.
Going over to build another ass. Lol, I say.
J'attends vos advices.
Is it only archery and ass? Yeah, archery contest.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Ce sera moult bien
Build one of those then.
verrez.
Get my cheap on.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Si fais-je un continent. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Look at this thing go.
Nous attendons vos commandements.
Ennemi en poste.
Teehee. What I could do is I could
Une œuvre bien assouvie.
stick a different kind of man in one of those and listen
Oyez tous.
for his
Voici les
special
commandements.
type of attack. Try and hear if that's what's occurring.
Je pars pour Kiriway.
Did I have a market? Yes. Yuck, yuck. Kind of low thingy. There we go. Let's see it. Stick him in there. So right now it's got siege, cannon, attack, power, health thing. Now I can't see its stats anymore because it's looking at all, but I can... No, he just shoots arrows. Okay, so we learned that. So I should just kill these with garbage men. Man attempts to end himself, for fuck's sake.
Tout suit à votre cesture. Arbalétrier, criez bas.
Wulu, wulu, ayos. Is it no longer shooting its cannon?
J'attends, je gagne une autre assiette. J'attends les commandements.
They aren't out of range.
J'attends les commandements. Faites-moi fiant.
Oh, that's a lady. Nice.
Je veux Yatis. Soudain, lance sur feutre.
Launch at your foot. No, you fucker. Yeah, I can see here that that's probably the cannon, but what exactly is going on, I cannot really see. That noise is still disproportionately louder than everything else. God damn. The kingdom for right-clicking. Oh, I see. Cool. Cool. For right-clicking to see some bullshit there. 6.5. 6.5. God damn.
Prêt pour faire les commandements.
100 health. 120 health. Garbage. Thingy. Can you get away with slapping that up there now? Nope, not right now at least.
Point de repos pour
Arbalète Soudain. Oui, je l'emprunte.
Précis. Optimé. J'y vais.
Some he's maneuvering up there.
Courage, lancier, incesse vos pour lutin.
Until like we. So yeah, so 1 is actually not a lot. I should save that money, even though that's good.
J'attends vos advises.
Nos arbalètes. Allons, arbalétrier.
I do some Nandos, but it might also just end me. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. Not with the slow ass.
Nous attendons vos car suivez le. J'obéis à votre avis.
Votre vouloir, si ferai-je comme aimant.
Les Soudains, c'est comme vous voulez.
Something suffrage,
Je
nice.
fais vos commandements. Bien. L'heure est d'aller envoyer. Bien. L'heure est d'aller envoyer. Marchons de vos chefs, gendarmes. Gendarmes, en avoué. JQ.
Oh, don't be dickheads.
C'est l'heure de départir, Soudain. J'obéis à votre avis. Oui, je l'emprunte tantôt.
I guess they don't, you know. Goodbye, my goal. Is this thing just bugged out and will no longer fire its cannon? Maybe it will when they get that thing built.
Arbalétrier, très bas.
Vostre vous l'avouez de vertu.
Les Soudains, c'est l'heure de départir, Soudain.
They might not get it built. God damn. Slapping together some fucking heat here. Nope, it no longer shoots its cannon. This guy's shooting his bullet gun. Sounds cannony, but isn't. Some of the men walk outside to get fucked. God damn it. Yes, boys? Yes. Delete this. Oh no, no. Oh fuck. Not good. Well, I might have done the dumb click of the century. Do you need nibbles, boys? Is that why you're here? Kitty, is this nibble? Kitty, what? Ah, boys. Kitty, what's a minute? Kitty. But, Kitty. No. Kitty, Kitty. Kitty, Kitty, what the fuck? Kitty, what's a minute? Kitty. Yes. Okay, boys, I'll go get you some food. Right. I'll just save this in case something happens while I go get you. Boys!
Je ferai votre commandement.
Que sont les commandements?
Mon sang bouillonne, commandement.
Il y aura bien moult de crever. Fort bien. Avez-vous le commandement pour moi? Avez-vous le commandement pour moi?
Boys is extremely excited for her nibbles. Cutter.
J'attends les commandements. Que sont les commandements?
Commandement.
Je vous obéis.
Little longer range house.
Que sont les commandements? Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
It's kind of dangerous because
Oyez les commandements. Qu'ainsi il souhaite.
I can sort of. These guys are a pretty big investment of money, so
Qui m'aime aille après moi.
you get to shit pretty hard if I lose too many of them. I'll send a scout out to have an Oogle, so at least I know the angle of approach somewhat.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Walden, wait.
Reste tous, écoute les... Will, j'ai bien compris.
Bien c'est.
Je prends cure de ce matin.
Je quière votre advertance.
Quelle est ma optimée par de la beige? Will, voué. Oi, Géride.
Oh, god damn it.
Soudard, fais ici les ordonnances.
Si je comprends.
Je mâche mon frein de optimé. J'y vais. Oui, à vos ordonnances.
Fucking sheep.
Quand que vous voudrez.
Immediately find another one.
À part main, y vais. Optimé, j'y vais. Will, bien contraint. Oi, Géride. J'y besoin à part main.
Les commandements vieux.
Oyez bien les commandements, soudain.
Quels sont vos commandements? Optimé, par de la veige. À part main, y vais. Oi, Géride.
Nous allons, si le fait à tout tir.
Give this place an ass Oogle. Oh. Something was dicking around there. Oh.
Ce sera pour moi.
Oh, score.
Tout suit à votre plaisir. Si tel est votre bon plaisir, je vous obéis.
Secure the relic, please.
L'ennemi sera vaincu et mat. Avant, un sans l'arrière-garde. Ainsi soit-il fait. Moult me plaît votre présence, compagnon.
Ultimate pleb.
J'obéirai. Je vais où est-ce
Avant, cuidez au butin. Oyez qui m'aime, je kirbe. Moult me plaît votre présence, compagnon.
There. Should have the easiest time possible now. So I wonder if that overrides the other one.
Obéir est divine vertu.
The normal income, because we don't want that.
Une reliquée. J'en ferai-je comme est advisé.
It's the lowest man in the game.
Les commandes accessibles aux armes. Nous attendons vos commandements. Si le père a tout dit.
Prêt pour aider. Pour vous servir, suis-je là.
Ma lance est preste. Comme si le fer.
Google Sailor or something. Hopefully there aren't any of those palingerants. I think I keep fucking up the thingy. The charge thing.
With the mine under French control, the Bureau brothers had access to an abundance of iron for their gun barrels.
Hun Bega.
Moult me plaît votre présence, compagnon. C'est à honneur. Soudard, envoyé pour la bataille.
Oh, Paul.
Advertance. Voici.
Juste est notre tour, chevalier. Que s'il reste le champ. Qui m'aime aille après moi. Qui m'aime aille après moi.
Attacking something, all women.
Prêt pour les commandements.
Quels sont vos optimés? Par-delà la veille.
Block that off, but I don't know how effectively that would.
Point de repos pour les harnis.
Oyez tous, voici les biens. Restez tous à votre bouée.
Avez-vous commandement pour bouée?
Wait, what?
J'y serai.
Wait. Oh, it's those guys, I see.
Les commandements avant. Cuidez au butin. Moult me plaît votre présence.
Commandement Trabant.
L'ennemi nos coursus.
Oh shit.
Nous allons après, Dieu vous est en sa garde. Les traits de l'ennemi envahissent mon armoire.
Oyez tous, voici les commandements.
Nous allons avoir les commandements.
The fuck did I go now? here, probably.
L'ennemi nous assaut de longue traite. Je tire votre advertance. Ce sera pour vous en or.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine. J'irai où vous voudrez.
Nos destriers, roulez-vous à moi. Les coustiniers sont prêts. Nous allons avoir les commandements.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Je prends cure de ce manoir.
So it begins.
À l'assaut, coustiniers, nos donnons.
Oyez bien, fais ici les commandements. Oui, là.
Oh.
Avez-vous comme votre idée bien claire? Si sera fait selon votre commandement.
Luckily, they are leaving this bit alone, so that's nice.
Les commandements viennent. Dieu vous ait en sa garde.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Le champ nous attend.
Essuie pour vos étiers.
Probably go bin that, but she died in the meantime.
Les coustiniers sont prêts.
Votre esdite est bien clair.
Oh, women, come on, the moon to us. You're inspired. Assuming more men come from this side to capture that.
Nous allons avoir les commandements.
J'attends les commandements.
Cathode commandement.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Ce sera moult bien
Small
assouvi,
tower I
verrez.
can hide her in if someone shows up to try and fuck her.
Ce sera pour moi en or. Un saint soit-il fait.
Sweaty feet.
Reste tous et votre plaisir est ordonnance.
Oyez,
Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
nous attendons les commandements, maintenant. Point de délayons, maintenant.
Send men to help.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Je prends cure de ce manoir. J'attends vos advices.
Oh.
Tout suit à votre plaisir.
Nice. Something commandment. Good
J'attends
chief.
vos advices.
Advertant. Bien, bien, je le vais faire.
Bien, bien.
À vos ordres suis.
Nice, alright.
Moult me plaît de vrai en forest. Votre plaisir est ordonnance.
Oh yeah. Et de Sayed, non?
Je m'attise d'Estromine.
Qu'attendez-vous? Optimé. J'y vais. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Like an ass so I can actually get
Je
across.
suis un chien!
Fucking priest attempts to ass over. What a dick.
Votre volonté, je m'inclinerai à votre plaisir.
Pressuis pour vos édiers. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
It's not easy what they do damage wise. Oh.
Maintenant, exploite-ci fait 5 continents. Oh yeah. Chanson.
Oyez tous.
Clonk it goes.
Voici les commandements.
Hold on.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi? Un hostel à Bastille.
Oh.
Point de milliardise. Faites les ordonnances. Fouet.
Feckless ordnance or something. We should be extra okay there. I think we are super fine.
Point de repos pour les armes. Assignez-nous donc aucune besoin.
Okay, so arrow slits. Attack 9. 12. I guess.
Maintenant, Maintenant, reste tous avec moi. Je pars pour quérir Boué. J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Fucking religious site money.
Ce sera moult
God
bien
damn.
assouvi, verrez. Un hostel à Bastille.
Si le fait à toute tire. Avant, un.
Avez-vous commandement pour moi?
Obéir est divine vertu.
Point de repos pour les hardis. Bien, bien, je le vais faire.
Sneaky in the woods, man.
Pressuis pour vos édiers. J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Oyez les commandements, soudain. Assespez vos arloués. Avant.
Peace, Lord. Hagal mother or asser. Is it a crossing down here somewhere?
J'attends vos advices. Je prends.
Guess so.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Nous actons nos maintenant, prêts pour la besogne. Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Nous attendons votre sens qu'il fait. Moult mobile votre présence, compagnons. C'est un honneur. Avant, un seul arrière-garde.
Oui.
J'obéirai et sera fait.
Actually,
Obéir est divine vertu.
go get that one first.
Point de repos pour les maintenant.
Got
Si
that.
viennent les commandements. Oui. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Le choc sera fait.
Stealth forest bullshit here. See a wall up there. Pinky fingers being weird. Bend, you bastard.
J'ai bonne maîtrise de ce cas. Assignez-nous tous ensemble vers notre
Mistress
port.
of the Sucker. Hmm.
Un hostel à Bastille.
Je ferai un saint soit-il fait.
Qu'ainsi il souhaite.
Ce sera pour moi, bonhomme.
Attendez-vous de bruit. Si fais-je un continent.
Les commandements vieux. Je quitte votre advertance. Qui même aille après moi.
Unsure if any ass is required there.
Maintenant, exploitons l'ouvrage.
Nous allons avoir les... C'est un honneur.
J'attends vos advices. À vos ordres.
Je suis un ciel.
Yes.
Un seul arrière-garde. Jusqu'à notre côte, chevalier. Les qui même aillent après moi. Avant, un saint l'arrière-garde. Avant, cuidez au butin.
Nos acteurs bustiers, nous allons... J'attends...
No, they hardly damaged it. NP.
J'attends vos advices. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Let's make some big uns. Orc big uns.
Or ça, bien.
Que sont les commandements?
Fucking 600. Let's build a bunch of the smaller asses instead, come to think of it, because goddamn.
Je prends cure de ce manoir.
Yes, boys, I can probably actually hit that one. Could have. Yes!
J'attends les commandements.
All out of stone needed, my lord.
Assez suis fier de mon œuvre.
Nope. Weird.
Nous allons avoir les commandements. Je quitte votre advertance. Je vous avais votre commandement. Oyez les commandements, Soudard.
Engin de siège, assis. Si fait. Ça, engin.
Nous allons avoir les commandements.
Votre vouloir guidera mon air.
Woolo over there, oh.
Maintenant, prêt pour la besogne. Oh yeah. Maintenant, si vient, avez-vous commandement?
Annoyingly, they will now sit as idle there. Inside the thing.
Je quitte votre ce sera pour moi. Les commandements de me plaît votre présence, compagnon.
Comes the priest to get fucked. Horses are like mumble, mumble, mumble. Wait, another priest, didn't I?
Tout
Yeah.
suit à votre plaisir. Ainsi
Have him healed up there, that would be nice. Oh. Let's see if that overrides shit. free of 100 gold a minute. That certainly is an unfortunate exchange.
Maintenant, si viennent les commandements.
No, garrison.
Point de repos pour les hardis.
Boys, your butt's directly on my hand.
Les commandements vieux. Moult me plaît votre
I could only ask the meaning. Yes, Kitty, you sit there. Bonk. Hot damn. Well, that fight will be loud forever. No, it seems it gives all of it. Okay.
Nous attendons vos commandements. Si le fer à toute tire.
God, actual damn. I should have given this one the cannon.
After raising the river port, the French soldiers seized a stockpile of shipworthy timber, which could be used for superior cannon frames.
Timberman. Oh yeah, I can ass up. Oh boy, timber.
Nous sommes archiers de l'ennemi. C'est un ordre. Ainsi soit-il fait.
Obéir est divine vertu. J'enjambe l'avoué de vertu.
Oh, they're coming at me. Nice.
Nous allons avoir les commandements.
Obéir est divine.
Les engins se meurent.
Look at the priest, he's all like, fuck. Ah!
J'attends vos advices.
God, actual damn.
Je quitte votre advertence.
This may take a while. Need a bunch of stone for that. I could just sell a bunch of crap and buy it.
Les commandements vieux.
This guy sure is taking his sweet fucking time. God damn.
Tout est ordonné. Engin de siège, ça faut aller. Will, à part main. Très bien. C'est quasi assouvi.
Nous avant. Cuidez au butin. Qui même aille après moi. Si le fait à toute tire. Avant. Cuidez au butin. Livrez dans l'ennemi espace.
I expect there to be more behind this wall, but I guess. It's kind of like my ass. He's something been gone on. Guess I should maybe go get that shit over there. God damn, this thing will just keep making a noise, won't it? This ram does not give a shit. Shit, fuck. We'll send these in to see if I can. Should also give me some more unit cap when they inevitably die.
Oyez les commandements, Soudard.
Nos assez comme vous voulez.
Oh boy, gold. Oh, and a relic.
J'obéis à votre ami.
Ugh.
J'obéirai. La voie de vertu va me suivre.
That guy might take a while. In fact, he might take every single while that ever existed. God damn.
Suis pour vos étiers. Votre plaisir est ordonnance.
Hey look, attack hogs. Hegel made or Raider. Very fine. Where's the fucking clergyman? Dead, probably. Sent him from here to over there, so did he die along the way? Or did I try and do something safer? No idea where the fuck he would be.
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances.
Hestus, you say? Gee, I don't know.
C'était la Bastille.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Je me mets en l'avoué. Je vais reparier ce manuel.
There he is.
Je m'inclinerai à votre plaisir.
Hegel made a...
Nous allons avoir les commandements.
Very slowly healing the mate. This is the worst fight. I hate it.
Est divine vertu.
Yeah, you hurry away while these men protect them and you.
Le champ nous attend.
May or may not happen. Ah, they got this. Here come the Heese. Could also have some of this. Fucking Banner Lord.
Moult me plaît votre présence, compagnon.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
It only counts those as one sitting in there, that's nice. Clear defenders. Will they just be sort of regular fenders? I'm the one defending by removing them. Hey, hey. Ooh, sweaty feet. Wrong.
With the skirmish won, trade could begin with the settlement.
Trade lord. These guys were kind of supposed to die a lot.
J'attends ma besogne prochaine.
Oh.
Nous allons avoir les soudards envoyés pour la...
Point de repos pour les hardis. Un hostel à base.
Enemy's got poor Yardi.
Oyez tous, voici les commandements. Je prends cure de ce match.
Pour la bataille. Soudain. Loin. Avant. Un seul arrière-garde.
Que sont les commandements?
The fuck? Oh, that was his pig thing up. Sound.
Oyez les comme ce sera pour moi honneur.
J'obéirai.
Aïe! Il nous archive!
Si tel est votre
What?
plaisir.
Nous allons ainsi le faire à tout tir.
J'attends vos liens contraints. Y vais. Ce sera moult bien assuré.
Le champ nous attend.
Dickheads on the wall.
Point de repos pour les hardis.
Votre vouloir, j'incline à votre volonté.
Wait, that's
Je
done.
suis à votre plaisir.
Go capture that first. And take the relic on your way home.
Oyez les commandements, soudain.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi?
Cathode Lord.
J'attends ma besogne de prochain.
Trestos écoute les ordonnances. Ce sera moult bien assouvi, verrez.
Obéir est divine vertu.
Je quitte votre stratégie.
Estes, you say?
Moult me plaît votre présence, compagnie. Ennemi de
J'attends vos avis.
Yeah, man out, those sons. Nice. By many willing stones.
Point de repos pour les Hardy. Je prends cure de ce manœuvre.
God damn that place with that noise forever.
Votre vouloir guidera mon air. Or donc, m'incline à votre
Go home, priest guy. You aren't drunk, but you priests, and that's too much for me. British are under attack.
Prêt suis pour vos édits. Advertance. Voici les commandements.
Tout suit à votre plaisir.
Wait, oh. I had two up here.
Ferai-je comme émandé?
Reste tous, écoute les ordonnances.
Just a monk as well, oh well.
Qu'attendez-vous de moi? Prêt suis pour vos édits.
308 composite.
Je tire qui même aille après moi.
Ainsi sera fait.
Right, commence operation. Fuck it.
Voici les commandements. Ce sera boule bien assouvi.
Nous avons un sang à l'arrière-garde. C'est
ainsi soit-il.
Les commandes soit-il fait. Nos soldats!
Look at them splitting up on different targets.
The French army bore down on the formidable walls of Rouen, ready to launch their final assault on this key English stronghold.
I thought we couldn't destroy walls without siege shit. These guys were smart, they'd been the wall, or the bridge. Ugh, my sweaty friends.
Rouen walls were breached. The French army had at last exposed the heart of the fortress. Having lost the walls of Rouen, the English made a last stand to hold the city. The French would need to destroy the buildings that had housed the English army and drive out the enemy for good.
All women. Right work. Wingfoot, what the fuck?
At last, the French artillery weapons were ready for deployment. After years of preparation, the time had come for Charles VII to make his move. To take back Normandy, he would need to recapture the stronghold of Rouen, a critical fortress from which the English had been attacking Paris. Rouen walls would face an explosive trial against the mighty force of gunpowder.
Yeah, fuck 'em. Burn a lot. Eat victory donut.
With the English scattered and their buildings in ashes, the French had recaptured the critical fortress of Rouen. Charles VII had proven that France was no longer the underdog in the 100 Years' War. After decades of bloody dispute, Normandy was finally back in French hands.
I'm sure nothing bad will ever happen there again.
During the 14th century, the face of war in Europe changed forever. Thanks to a substance invented by the Chinese while searching for the elixir of life. Gunpowder. One of the first guns used on the battlefields of Europe was this, the bombard.
This is a large stone-throwing gun for moving big projectiles like this up and over and through castle walls.
Before the invention of the
That's
cannon,
very weird
castle
wording.
wall-busting
Like you.
projectiles had been thrown by trebuchets.
This is what took over from the trebuchet. Far easier to move from castle to castle.
Its design was simplicity itself, drawing on the skills of the barrel maker.
This has metal staves, lengthways, and then lots of hoops holding those staves under compression. So this is why we now call this the gun barrel as well.
The bombard was no more powerful than a trebuchet, but it did have a psychological impact on the enemy.
If we take it back several hundred years, and the loudest thing is a cockerel crowing or a brawl in the pub on a Saturday night, these things are horrendously frightening.
As metallurgy improved, barrels could be made longer, increasing accuracy and power. They progressed from taking down walls to taking out soldiers, replacing the bow and
Barrel
arrow.
all the way up to the opponent. Fuck 'em.
A typical arrow would get stuck in this sort of material, where ball just goes straight through. So compared to a bow and arrow, this is far more deadly.
During the 100 Years' War, there was even a precursor to the machine gun, the Ribauldequin.
She's got several barrels on her. This is the sort of gun that would have been very much against people being able to spread your shot out and hit large numbers of people in one go.
Gunpowder revolutionized warfare throughout the 100 Years' War, changing the way battles were fought forever.
Oh, one more, I think.
Thanks to the explosive force of cannon fire, the French were close to victory in this century-long war. But in a final grasp at power, the English dispatched a fresh army, equipped with their tried and tested longbows. Formigny would be a trial of old versus new, to determine the fate of France.
Mingy. Oh, this is the last one.
English commander Sir Thomas Kyriel sent a large expedition to crush the French in Normandy. The village of Carentan was directly in their path.
Isn't that a type of thing?
Massively outnumbered, the French skirmishers near Carentan would give their lives to weaken the English.
Easy win. But my all-way man. Stutter step. Ah. That guy just gets every arrow in the game in the head. Well, I suppose supposed to Louis.
Though they fought bravely, the French skirmishers could only slow the English advance. The main body of the French army finally arrived in the river valley. The French now needed to locate and destroy the English army. But they would face a well-entrenched enemy with several local garrisons.
Well, you the dench. Oops. Ah! Not now, you bastard. It's taking longer and longer to save. I think it might have a big ass save folder and it needs to check all the saves. If I go in here, like look at this. I go load, for example. Yeah, it has like 60 million of these. If I could access the folder, I might be able to delete it, but it might actually not be in the thingy button. Devenez arbaliste. Faites de testiculaires. Oh no, I'm gonna get that bicep thing again, aren't I?
The French destroyed the garrison at Briquebec.
Oh, this is so awkward. There. Semi-wedge formation. Yeah, fuck field.
Triez bas. Arbalétrier, ne restez pas, assistant. Prêt pour les commandes. Au stress dites, vous arbalètes, et j'obtempère. Arbalétrier, ne restez pas, assistant. Nous allons avouer, prêt pour... Arbalétrier, et j'obtempère. Voyez bien, faites ici les commandements. Avant. Arbalétrier, avant. Épée. Ouais, je vidé. J'irride à part main. Je vole. Prêt pour... En avant. Reste tous en Mesnie. Si sera fait selon votre commandement. Avant. Nos carrels sont prêts pour traire. Alors, arbalétrier, avant. Suivez le courroie, arbalétrier. Arbalétrier, avant. Épée. J'ai pourvu tout à dire. Suivez le courroie, arbalétrier. Voyez bien. Faites ici et foralez vos armes. Les arbalètes. Allons, arbalétrier. Avant. Je fais votre commandement.
French forces found a detachment of the English army, attacking the town of Valognes. If they could stop the attack, they might gain valuable resources.
Evangelo was there.
With the English attack on Valognes halted, the citizens moved to support the French army.
Une joyeuse course. Voyez bien, allons plus que le pas. Dievos, les armes, j'ai pour vous. Nous allons arriver devant, rider derrière.
There's no way out of here, is there?
Je fais votre commandement. Je fais votre commandement.
Sounds very nice when they move us, though. Might also be that way around and out. French market, oh boy.
Nous allons avoir les commandements. L'heure est venue de gagner votre pitance.
Oh, commandement.
Arbalétrier, j'ai pour vous. Ainsi soit fait. Dievos à moi.
Well, it turns out I should have gone that way.
Voyez bien, si sera fait selon votre commandement. Arbajoy et j'obtempère. Prêt, vos stress dites est bien clair. Délaissons ces stuilieux. Prêt pour un... Nos carrels sont prêts. Alors, arbalétrier, avant. Vos destriers, Dievos, ça vous a chier. J'ai cessé.
Fucking ambushes. Attack the fucking wall, you idiots. No, the gatehouse. Or do you sit there and die? That's fine. Fucking Kyla. Let's open this for easy Morvis later.
The English base at Saint-Sauveur fell to the French forces, but the enemy army was still at large.
Enemy armament. Enemy armament. These guys never gonna die. They'll be alive forever throughout the campaign. Sneaky bush, you say? Well, I have no scouts in this mission.
J'attends les arcs, lanciers. Je fais comme il vous plaît. Comme il vous plaît.
Stand erected. I was saying earlier, I wish there was a UI volume, because that bonk whenever you hit things is like this bonk, very loud compared to everything else. Ow. French on bacon.
Nous allons plus que nous. Je fais comme il vous plaît.
It also fades out like this when you're far away, which is very awkward when there are valleys in the map. But again, I don't know. I don't think I experienced that in the multi-house. There was one campaign that was really bad for it.
The French forces located Kyril's English army at a river crossing near the town of Formigny. Several of the Bureau brothers' heavy guns and other forces arrived to help.
Soyez insuspects. Pourriez-vous donner son cesse-milieu? Nos carrels sont prêts pour terre.
Les engins de siège sont prêts.
Nice.
Ça, engin, en la voie.
Even with their cannons, the French faced the difficult task of engaging the well-positioned English army.
And we don't have stances in this, which is very sad. Stances were very useful for making them only chase a little bit or hold ground. We have a hold ground, but every time you do anything else, it'll cancel it. Oh, stand ground means they can't run through. Interesting. The English don't seem super interested in living. It's like, fuck, if I have to go home and chase a goddamn cheese down the goddamn hill again, I will absolutely shit.
The French attacks succeeded in drawing the English front line out of position and across the river. Suffering losses, the English front line retreated back across the river.
Don't chase, you idiots.
The French received word that their Breton allies had arrived with their knights and horsemen. Now the two armies could coordinate. The Bretons saw an opportunity to attack the English from the back.
Oh, I actually control them. Fuck.
As the Bretons attacked, the English had no choice but to pivot their front line, opening their flanks to attack from the French. Beset by the French and Bretons, the English beat a hasty retreat toward Formigny.
Formigny?
The English survivors entered Formigny. The French would have to take this town to secure victory.
The loudest known command. In the middle, that might be better. These arbalests are never gonna hear anything again. Hestus. Quite like the arbalests. Wait, occupiers or bin the town? Damn it, mouse is sticking. The French commander, beset by bloodlust, accidentally fucking sacked the town he was trying to liberate.
With the last English army destroyed and the gates of Formigny thrown open, the French force in Normandy was victorious. Their well-organized forces and superior firepower had brought the arduous 100 Years' War closer to its conclusion. Before the invention of printing in the 15th century, books were painstakingly copied by hand. The finest were illuminated with brilliant colors and real gold. Illuminated text wasn't just for show. Gilded illustrations decorated important passages to highlight their significance.
Gold was used in many medieval manuscripts from early days because it was very expensive and it indicated that the manuscript itself was valuable. The light would reflect from candles or from the sunlight, and so it looked as though the book itself was illuminated. In medieval manuscripts, it looks as though this is solid gold. In fact, it's not. The gold itself is tissue thin.
The solid appearance is achieved by laying the gold on a cushion of plaster mixed with glue, called gesso.
By raising the gold from the surface of the skin, that means that it catches the light even more.
The glue in the gesso is softened by breathing on it.
We then have 3 seconds to get the gold on, and I'm using a burnisher, which is a polished stone, just to make sure that the gold sticks. Then the burnisher is used to polish the gold up. See, it's coming up now. So it's coming nice and shiny.
Next, the miniature is painted.
The base colour will be done first, then the tints and the shades will be added, and finally, the white highlights and the outline, which lifts it and brings the whole thing to life.
The medieval paint box contained pigments from across the world, such as ultramarine from Afghanistan and orpiment gathered from volcanic craters.
It often took a long time to complete these medieval miniatures. This one between a month and 6 weeks, from start to finish.
An entire book could take a team of illuminators several years to complete. Many medieval manuscripts still survive today, fully preserved, with their colors just as vivid as the day they were illustrated. At Formigny, the roar of cannon fire sounded the death knell for England's ambitions in France. King Charles and the Bureau brothers did not let up on the offensive, and in 1453, the English retreated across the Channel. France was finally at peace. More than 100 years had passed since the first English chevauchés had scorched the land. The iconic French knights who fought in those early days would not have recognized their own military a century later. The English longbow, once the scourge of France, was no match for French artillery in the last years of the war. And by 1453, France's border looked very different, growing to encompass territories once claimed by England and their allies. After enduring a century of conflict, France emerged as a transformed nation. The country and its people had persevered and unified into a kingdom that could defend itself. Against all odds, France had won the 100 Years' War.
Oh, damn. Oh.
At Formigny, the roar of cannon fire sounded the death knell.
We move on to the next campaign? What is that then? Ah, Mongol Empire. Moscow, Moscow. I hear the music's good for these asses. Oh wait, he's already going. Okay, so we had 6 hours, which means I need to just quickly start and stop the stream, so YouTube won't bin me for having a video that's too long when I upload the VOD. So up and down again. BRB.